myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, still waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Hello, Zeroverse. Welcome back to another stream. I'm Xeromessiah. How's everybody doing today? We're back. I wasn't able to stream yesterday, chat. I was tired, but I also had like a ton of work to do. So I ended up just pushing it. We're gonna be streaming today, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Having a good time. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Alan Wake 2 today because it's been forever. Because when we were trying to play Alan Wake 2, the internet was absolute trash, right? But it seems like the internet is holding steady. You know, fingers crossed. So we actually can get back to Alan Wake 2, which we were playing. I want to say it was like October we were trying to do it. Yeah, I know, Sphinxy, that was the worst part. I was trying to like figure out where I left off, and I was like, I don't want to load in, but then I was like, I'm pretty sure it was in the hotel. Because I'm pretty sure that we went into a room, we got chased, and then the internet was just like horrible, right? Like we literally could not keep going. I feel like that's where it's at. But yeah, today and tomorrow we're gonna be making some progress because I missed Alan Wake. Yeah, it's like I remember just like being very angry. like being chased, but also being very angry that the internet was just like not cooperating, you know what I mean? Just like being absolute dumpster fire. Illuminator, thank you so much for the resub for 42 months. Much love to you, dude. I hope you're doing well. And welcome everybody. Stream Elements, Series Berries, RJ, Sphinxy, Xeromessiah, Illuminator, thank you so much again for the resub. Even the internet couldn't deal with the jump scares in Alan Wake. You know, that's true, Series. Maybe that's like the one time I would have like been okay with the internet not working, because Alan Wake was just so scary, you know. It was just so good. But as always, chat, let me know like if we run into any issues, if you notice any problems with the stream, anything like that, let me know. Because I tinkered with like a little bit more settings, Nothing that's gonna like cause a huge problem, but it seems like it's doing well, at least for now. So my hope is that it stays good. But if you notice any buffering, any hiccups, let me know. And what's up, Luna? How's it going? Okay, welcome everybody. So chat, here, let me show you our schedule for the week. So this is, I should have organized it a little bit better, but this is our schedule for the week. So Alan Wake 2 today, Alan Wake 2 tomorrow, assuming everything goes to plan. And then Thursday, we are actually going to be starting, or at least looking at, our Devil May Cry 5 Hell in Hell mode challenge. Wake. What's up, Ada? How you doing? Welcome in. Wake. We're gonna be, yeah, because I was talking to RJ about it, because we got a little bit of space. We finished Dragon Age Veilguard. We need to finish Alan Wake 2, and we're obviously gonna continue Final Fantasy 9. But after watching Phantom Blade Zero and a lot of stuff, I was like, man, I really miss Devil May Cry. And so we're gonna be trying and starting the Hell in Hell mode. If you don't know what that is, enemies in the game are normal, but if you get hit, you die. If I'm remembering correctly, it's Heaven and Hell mode is everything dies one hit. Hell and Hell mode is I die in one hit, everybody else lives. So it's kind of like a hitless run. But this is one of the challenges that we still have outstanding that we're trying to take care of. Because in a month, chat, in 1 month, Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. And it's Monster Hunter Wilds is not going to be the only game I play, but it will be the main game I play. I'm gonna be playing like solo hunts, and then bringing in people when I'm farming different materials for weapons, trying out new weapons. I'm gonna be doing like solo hunts with different weapons for YouTube. I can't freaking wait. I'm a huge huge Monster Hunter bish. So if you like Monster Hunter, get ready. It's gonna be insane. But like I said, we will be playing other stuff with it. It won't be the only thing we play. Were you thinking about checking out Ninja Gaiden 4 when it comes out? Yes. So weirdly enough, series, I've only played Ninja Gaidens in the past like a little bit. I never like played them really, but like I watched one of my college roommates do Ninja Gaiden Black on the hardest difficulty. But it's a game that's always interested me, you know? I think Ryu Hayabusa is super dope. And so, yeah, we will definitely be checking out Ninja Gaiden 4. 100%. I'm actually, and also, I was given a code for Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, the remake that was like basically stealth released. I was given a code by Koei Tecmo. Thank you so much, Koei Tecmo. So at the very least, I'm gonna check that out, but I might do like a recording for YouTube checking it out, because I also want to check out the Berserker, the Karazhan First Berserker demo. People were telling me that was pretty fun, and I want to see what the game is like to decide if I'm going to play it. So I'm probably going to check that out and record it for YouTube as well. You think you played the original back on the Mega Drive? I don't even remember what it was on. I don't think I ever beat it either, so we're even, Sphinxy. Yeah, I never played them, but from a young age, I love the fact that you're a ninja and well, it came in any Japan and Ninja Obsession with your... It came with your Japan and Ninja Obsession, yes. Yeah, and to be fair, I played Ryu Hayabusa more in Dead or Alive. Because, you know, like everybody knows that Dead or Alive kind of became like the Booba game. But what people don't realize is that Dead or Alive, some of them were actually pretty great fighters, you know? Like, they were actually legit. So I think I played Ryu Hayabusa more there than anywhere else. So it's gonna be interesting to try it out, you know. Hey, what's up, Ultimate Gooner? How you doing? Welcome on in, dude. I like the snake emote. Very good. Very good. But yeah, so like I said, here I'll flash the schedule for you all one more time. Alan Wake will be today and tomorrow. Thursday will be Devil May Cry 5, Hell and Hell mode with Virgil, Foolishness. And the Final Fantasy 9 will be more Final Fantasy 9. Also, I got some stuff that's going to be coming out on YouTube. I think you all probably know that on me YouTube, we're like things are kind of back in full swing, and hold on, chat, I'm updating something. Things are back in swing. We're getting reactions up and stuff. I try to get like one reaction up every day, just to like, you know, give everybody something, because I don't want to bombard people, and also, you know, I have to edit and I have to move stuff over and make thumbnails and like all that pretty stuff, you know. So I'm trying to keep that going, but like I said, there's some other stuff, some video game stuff that's going to be coming out this week on YouTube, and I'm super excited about that. Oh no, chat. I'm updating a command that I forgot to update. By the way, chat, again, I don't know how many of you are like Enshrouded fans, but Enshrouded just got an update and it has a roadmap. They're going to be putting so much crazy stuff in the game. If you like survival crafters, I highly recommend that you check out Enshrouded. I think it's literally one of the best. And of course, a huge thank you to our sponsor, G Portal, who lets us have an Enshrouded web server that we've been playing on pretty much like every Saturday. Like every Saturday, me and the Enshrouded crew have been going and checking it out. It's been really fun. So if you want your own, number one, you can always join us, right? Join us on the Discord. Saturdays we try to play. We're pretty deep in, but we're getting to the point where we're trying to choose our new village location so we can build like a crazy village and like have fun and all that good stuff, right? So if you're interested, make sure you join our Discord, check out the Enshrouded channel. But also a huge shout out to G Portal. If you want a server for your own friends, make sure you check them out because they have been great. I've literally had like any problems I've had, G Portal has like taken care of immediately. And you can save 10% if you use my code. So make sure you check them out. I've been eyeing up on Enshrouded, but it felt like waiting for the full release. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ceres. If you were to play Enshrouded, here, you know what? Hold on a second. Because I was thinking about doing this anyway. We're not gonna spend much time. But since I'm shouting out our sponsor anyway, our partner anyway, I'll just show you all. I'll just show you. Because the crazy thing about, like, for me, Enshrouded, we first played it a while back. And it was super fun. It had a lot of stuff. Like, it had a lot of stuff and it was really cool, right? But at this point, there is so much great stuff in the game that is kind of crazy. Here, I'm gonna make a day. So, like, if you were interested, Ceres, because I think they're gonna try to release 1.0 at some point later this year. I feel like maybe quarter 3 or quarter 4, but the game is super worth it now. Like, the game is full of... Here, I'm gonna show you the map, okay? So this is where you start in the game. You start here, and we made our first, like, base here, right? Look at this map. Look at this map. This is actually, yeah, I have so much. This is actually what's like the latest thing we're doing. We haven't even like fully been in it yet. But like this is basically, I think this is like the latest area at it. So I don't know if like there's stuff here. I don't know if there's stuff here. Oh well, there's at least some stuff here. Here I don't know. I'm not actually sure. But yeah, I haven't even fully looked everywhere. As you can see with the question marks, I haven't done everything. Look at this. I haven't, like, there's so much to do. This is my character. Obviously, he looks like a hero. Also, what's up, Herman? What's up, Mage Inquisitor? Welcome, everybody. As you can see, my character is a hero. This is our big house. So this is like our first house that everybody lives in together. It's getting a little cramped because not only have we gotten so much stuff, but we've started saving a lot of people.
Hello.
So we have to put beds for them, and they're just everywhere, which is why we're looking for where we're gonna build our new place. Hold on a second, chat. But yeah, I do a lot of like getting stuff we need, materials, keeping stuff upgraded. This is so you see how this is made out of wood, Zeroverse? You see how this is made out of wood? So I designed this house with a little bit of help from Lucid and ID. And I always loved how it kind of looked. But again, this was like the first thing we did. You see all these blocks right here? All of these blocks are different types of building materials we can make to build our base out of. So, and I think there is like, there's like 8 or 9 that I have not gotten that I need to go out in the world and get. This is our cramped little farm right now with our little babies. They're a little hungry right now, but don't worry about that, okay? These are our little babies and our little animals just hanging out. You can tame a bunch of animals in the game now. It's really dope. Obviously, as you can see, you can farm. Yeah. Listen, Gooder. The farming is actually not bad, you know. And I'm a farming bitch. I love farming. But you know what? Here, I'm gonna show you one more thing, chat. Bro, I almost killed myself. Okay. All right. Chat, since we're shouting out G-Porter, so I'm showing everybody. Chucky, do you want me to show you that location I found? And you tell me what you think, dude? You want me to show you? Oh, bro. Oh, okay, so wait. So Fort Kelvin. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna show you 2 spots, okay? So one of the really cool things about this game, the combat is fun, the abilities is fun, all that stuff is really good, right? But every location has like a spire that you basically conquer, and when you conquer the spire, it shows like it gives you like little, you know, POIs, but also you're super high up, right? So last night I was running around because also the music is wonderful. Yeah, Fort Kevin. No, Fort Kevin, Chucky. I was going around because I was looking for some things for the community to like upgrade us. So one of the things that this game has that's amazing is the gliding. And you upgrade your glider. I think we have the best gliders you can have right now. But honestly, just like jumping and gliding somewhere is so fun in this game. And you can control like how far up you go. It's actually really wonderful, right? So Chucky, last night when I was flying, right? I randomly discovered this place and I was like, this is pretty dope. So first off, at some point I need to go over there, but I was like, this is actually a really nice area. Like if we really were kind of going for the Shire field and we wanted to have like kind of like a sprawling location, this is kind of like really not bad, right? Like has a great view. Is like kind of central location of this area. But then I was like, okay, but obviously, you know, we want to keep going. So, where's Fort Kellen? So this is the fort that people have taken over to make like their base. And it's in this area, right? Which is pretty good. There are a lot of douchebags in here, but that doesn't matter for now. So, I realize you guys, Zeroverse, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. So, you can build a base pretty much anywhere in this game, pretty much. But, like, a few months ago, I read how people were making the true end game of Enshrouded. Was taking over, like, one of these locations. Because you, like, if you build, like, your like, base thing, it basically takes over an area and you upgrade it, right? So they basically took this place over and made this like their city. And they were like, this is the full end game. You actually rebuild what has been lost. I think that's a really cool idea. I think this is one of the main ones that people use. And I'm not gonna lie, it could be a really cool project. Even if I didn't make this like the full like community base, could be fun for me to try to take this over. Now, Chucky, as for you, I believe, yeah, it's over there. I gotta figure out what's the best way. Here. Here, chat. We're gonna go to the new area that's kind of that's icy. Oh, Chucky, I think they did upgrade. Oh, they did change a little bit about how the ice works. Because I went somewhere and I immediately started getting hypothermia and it was really scary. It was like super scary. Also, what's up, Extra? How you doing? The draw distance is, oh, Jesus Christ. The draw distance is great. I was just thinking that, not allowing pop in. Yeah, they did a great job. And they've been updating it, like, as we've played. And also, Gunnar, very good reference to the Lord of the Rings. Very impressive. Don't think I didn't catch it. So Chucky is thinking about building a location here, nestled in the mountains, with the ice. All right, Chucky, I'm gonna try to head to where. Funnily enough, it's not far. It's not far from where you put your thing. Hold on a second. Don't worry about that. By the way, Zivers, I'm getting a little bit of lag just because there was a patch today. So everything got, like, shaders and everything are having to be redone, everything. But the game does not lag when we play. The only issue we've actually run into is like a little bit of server hiccuping when there's like a bunch of us and we're like hanging around. Other than that, it runs pretty well. Also, Gunnar, thank you so much for the gifts to Extra. Extra, please enjoy the emotes. Yeah, chat, we're gonna get to Alan Wake in a moment. I just wanted to show you all this as we're shouting out G-Portal. Again, if you want to join our server, you know, make sure you join our Discord. If you want your own server for you and your pals, use our link. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what was the best way? How did I actually get up where I want to go? Don't mind me. You don't see me. Because I was like flying around. It wasn't from there. Yeah, I feel like it was. Here, let me see if I can. I think I ended up crossing like a bunch of bridges or something. Wait, did I go through a hole? I feel like I didn't. Zero versus, oh, Chucky, by the way, bro. Yo, Wandersaw, what's up, bro? Yeah, listen. You could play a completely solo series, yes. Completely. Hey, Wander and Chucky, look. Remember how, Chucky, we saw those bones and we were like, those bones are crazy? Yeah, that's definitely like a dragon, right? 100%. That was definitely a dragon at some point in the past. 100%. All right, chat. Let me try to remember how I got where I'm trying to go. I should have built a house there, but I wasn't expecting to find anything, so I wasn't prepared. This looks good. I was watching people play WoW, and it looks too old-fashioned for you to get into. So, I'm a huge WoW bish. But to be fair, I've been playing WoW since 2004. And they've upgraded it a lot. But I totally get that. If you feel like it's a little bit too cartoony, I get that. 100%. Hold on, let me... Hello? Oh, you little bitch! Little motherfucker. Hold on, chat. We're getting out of here. I heard something. All right. I think this is the way. I think I found the way. This game is definitely like probably the best survival builder game you've played in a while. I agree. Honestly, I consider Valheim to be also pretty top tier, if I'm being honest. Oh, I haven't been here before. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Ah! Okay. I did find something that we gotta check out together next time we play, which hopefully will be Saturday. I found something really dope, and I literally found it, and I immediately ran away. Valheim wishing, bro, Valheim is dope. Valheim is great. Honestly, they both are a little different, but man, are they fun. Let's do that. My friends, now is not the time. Now is not the time. Chad, it's a little dangerous out here. Yeah, so one of the things they added is that the icy north is very icy. So you actually have to build new gear and build warming stuff to survive or you die. All right, Chucky, here it is. I think this is it. Hold on, let me double check. It might be down there. Yeah, it's right here. So if you see red mist, that means that you can't go there yet or you die. But yeah, Chucky, I was like, look, this is a nice area, right? It's kind of got like the sprawling mountains, but a bit of flatness. The only real issue for me is that it overlooks the red, which I don't love, but if we upgrade our shroud protection one more level, I feel like that'll just look great. Oh yeah, it's called, oh dude, but that's why we're gonna be making the new gear. We're gonna be building like campfires. But if we wanted to build like a snow base high up, this feels like a pretty good spot. Because look at all this land, right? And you literally are overlooking a dead dragon and an ice lake, you know? Gotta test if it lets you build there. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Oh yes, Ceres, we played a lot of Conan Exiles. I will probably never play Conan Exiles again because I was building, it happened to me twice for different reasons, but I was basically building like an ultimate castle keep area in this huge area that was huge. If you, those of you who've been in the Xeroverse for a while, you probably remember when I showed you. But for various reasons twice, I lost all, like, hundreds of hours of work. So I will probably not play it again. Yeah, Jaguartopia is finally dead in my heart. But that's why I just have to build it in another game, right? Ow! These rats trying to give me hepatitis C. Fucking bats trying to give me rabies. Also, the game has a little fish, little motherfucker, little fish. Come here, come on, sucker, come on. Where's my? Oh yes. Bro, did somebody just cast? Hold on, I'm doing like a dangerous fight because if I fall, I could die. You little fish. What's the matter, you little fish? Huh? Huh? What's the matter? Huh? Little fish. Ah! Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. I didn't die. Little fish, huh? Little motherfucker. Okay. All right, let's go back up. Yes, I'm hyped for Dune Awakening. You little bitch. What's the matter, little clown? Huh? Huh? All right. Sorry, chat. I get attacked constantly by animals. It's a problem. I would normally let them live, but you know me. Oh, it's a silver chest. The goat hammer? That's actually stronger than what you guys have, Wonder. Okay. I'll put it in the base. But yeah, so interestingly enough, Wonder and Chucky, I found this thing. And I'm not gonna light it without you all being here. But I have no idea what it's for, but also look at this view. That's the thing about this game, Xeroverse. There are so many locations that are like actually great. Yeah, but bro, yeah, it's Bay. And it even starts to snow, and the snow accumulates on stuff, which is wonderful. And yeah, the game has, like I said, it has bosses that you have to fight. It has a pretty crazy skill tree that you can mix however you want. A bunch of different weapons. Basically, it's just really fun. Oh, and then one of the things, so I think they either added it now or they're going to add emotes, which is going to be fun. Here, I'm going to go ahead and land. But like all the areas like are very kind of different. Like this area is where we were, right? It's like all nice. And then there's an area that's like more hilly, but it's very kind of Shire-esque. Like I said, I love just being able to like fly from all of these. Look at this. Look how beautiful this is. This is in the like Shire-ish area. Yeah, you think they added it? Yeah, so I saw that roadmap looks insane, by the way. Like actually insane. Yeah, so this is like the more kind of like hilly, foresty area right here. Also, like I said, yeah, we are slightly getting more pop-in and stuff than normal. Just because the game just did a full like shader refresh. Because we just got a patch. But there will be some, of course, right? Don't start nothing with me, little bitch. I hear you. Okay. Alright, we're safe. Very nice, right? You little bitch! I told you not to start nothing with me. You mother... Sorry, Chad. Oh, Chucky! Finally, we have the emotes. They just added those today. They also added, hello, I am typing on the server. They finally added in-game chat, which is great. Great. This is, come here, bitch. I decline. Oh, okay. All right, I got a little bit of moves, chat, a little bit. They're probably gonna add more dances and stuff too. They're probably just testing it out. Oh, by the way, Zeroverse, one of the coolest things in the game. I'm not gonna show you all everything because I don't want to like spoil everything in the game, obviously, right? But one of the things that we started to do now, every time we get ready to go on a mission, is the server loads, and then we play music.
Hello.
By the way, Chuck and Wonder. So not only did I figure out how they get the song you all didn't have, the Pike Rest or whatever, I found the other music in the base game, not in the ice area, but in the base game that we also had missed. So we have like 4 new songs we can play. Okay. Now here's the thing, Zeroverse, here's the thing. There's 4 different instruments in the game that you can play. And if you have multiple people playing instruments, they all come together to make amazing music. So we actually have, I might even have a recording of us playing together, which I could play maybe. Chucky Wonder. Hey, Chucky and Wonder, log on so you can play the music with me. Show chat. Both you bitches log on. Actually, I don't even know if you guys can. I don't know if you updated your game. What's up, little man? How's it going? Here, let me see, one second, chat. Let me see, here. I'm gonna see if cause I think I saved like us playing music one day, a couple songs. Let me see. Hold on. Oh my god, so much stuff has been happening in Star Citizen as well. Hold on, chat. No peeking. Wait. Oh, this is like really. Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Chat, look. This was us playing with like 4 of us. All different instruments coming together. And the cool thing is that everybody can tune into your song and play together. 2 instruments will add layers. So like if you have 2 flutes instead of one of the flutes goes higher, one of them goes lower. It's really cool. And one of the it actually gives you a rested bonus. So like there's a reason to do it just for besides fun. Tell me this isn't sick, chat. And again, there's like, we have like 12 songs. This is the one that I think Chucky loves. So great, right? Like, actually cool. So this is us all joining in. So cool, man. When we finally, oh, by the way, Chucky, we can get oh yeah. Wait, Chucky, is this the one you love? I think this is the one Wonder loves. He thinks it's Final Fantasy 16. This is your favorite, Chucky. Gotcha. So good. So good. I think that's it. Oh yeah, this was us fighting Abyss, chat. He knocked me into the air, so I glided to make sure I didn't die, right? Also, these are the shenanigans we get into, chat. Look at this. Look at this. It's just like Valheim. Valheim, I also jump on people. That's just part of life, right? What is this a video of? Why did I make this a video? Oh, I remember. Yeah, we came out of a dungeon we did. And it was really beautiful. Yeah. Again, Zooverse, if you want to join us, just join us on the server. We usually play every Saturday at 5 p.m. EST. And it's a pretty fun time. It's pretty fun time. But yeah, pretty dope. I love the game. The new update is even more amazing. and I can't really wait to see what happens. You know, it's just really great. But yes, Chucky and Wonder. So I got the green instruments for everybody else. Like I used the green flute, but I was able to grab a green lute, a green drum, and a green harp, which means we'll get more rested experience now. But I also, when I did that, I got a quest. And when we play Saturday, there's a good chance we'll do this. It was like, where you at, Bish? Hold on, chat. There's a lot of quests. Right here, we have a quest now where we can go get epic level instruments, which will give even more rested XP. So we should totally do it. Oh, also, by the way, for all of those you care, you can find and tame a cat and a dog. Well, multiple cats and multiple dogs. We haven't done it yet, but we know where they are. So that is a possibility. You don't just tame farm animals. You tame, you can tame a couple house pets. And again, this is the skill tree. How do you check it? How do I zoom out? Can I even zoom out? I don't remember. It's Jaguartopia. We back, baby. We back. But yes, there's a bunch of different paths you can go. You can do like hybrid. You want that Liger? Little man, that's your dream. We'll make it happen. But yes, you can actually combine builds. I'm doing like way more of a, because I used a sword and shield and magic in the last server we did. So I'm doing daggers and magic, but with a lot of emphasis on daggers and all that stuff and parrying and with a little bit of magic. But yes, there's a bunch of different weapons, a bunch of different styles of play. It's pretty dope. Oh, I see. So the blue and green and white versions of those weapons are called a certain thing, and then the epic and legendary are called something more intense. And I noticed that because the crystal water staff is blue, but the clear water staff is blue, but the crystal water is legendary and epic. That makes a lot of sense. Cool. And yeah, like the frost wand is blue, and the blizzard wand is purple. Okay, that's good to know. All right, chat. All right. But yeah, this is again, this is our Enshrouded server that is sponsored by G Portal. A huge thank you to them again for being so awesome. Because like if there's ever any issue, they literally go, "Yeah, we got you. Like you're fine. Like we got you. We're gonna make it all right, you know." But now for something completely dark and twisted and completely different. Alan Wake 2. Was I playing Alan Wake 2 with a controller? Or was I playing with mouse and keyboard? It's actually been so long, I don't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. Sphinxy, help! Probably controller. What, you telling me a controller, bitch? Sphinxy? Yeah, that does feel right. that does feel right. Does feel. Either way, you get nightmares. That's true, little man. I thought the nightmares was over, but we gotta finish this. I just hate that it took us so long to get back to this because the internet was so trash. We're back. It's time. Okay, so trying to think. All right, so yeah, I remember what we have. 2 batteries should be enough, especially with this many flares. Weapons are good. Flare gun, yeah. Medicine, okay, we're good. It's been 84 years, yeah. But here's the cool part, chat. So, I mentioned this before. Everything that I record now is in 2K. So, one of the things I wanted to do this year was make my stream quality better and my YouTube quality better. So, VODs will be in 2K, basically going forward, and even the 1080p options should look better than they did before. Okay, wait, chat, wait. We gotta set the lighting right, chat? There we go. We do this lighting for Alan Wake, and we do the purple for Saga. So, yeah, we're being chased by the nightmare, and now we're back. Yeah, immersion. Wake. Hey, why is my controller pulsing? Don't scare me like that.
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
I forgot how nervous this game makes me, dude. I forgot how nervous this freaking game makes me. And Sphinxy, as always, I'll rely on you to guide me to our new game plus stuff. You are the arbiter of knowledge and wisdom and glory forever. Amen. Shut up! That was a quick save. I'm not scared.
I needed to find the Muse.
Shut up!
The murder victim. Room 108.
There we go. Yeah, look at that. See? We're all fine. By the way, Zeroverse, how's the stream? Everything looking okay? All you need is aluminum foil for rabbit ears to make the internet stronger on the router? That's old tech. That's old tech. Okay, plot board. Final scene. The climax. That's Patsute. I will say this again, Zeroverse. This game is a masterpiece. Ambitious, cool. God, this game is freaking great. This game is so great, currently playing through Control, and the way all through the games Link is amazing. I do plan to play Control. So chat, it's here's the thing. So I had a lot of plans for what we were gonna do for like 6 months. And I knew that like the Game Awards and other game stuff was gonna ruin our schedule, right? That's fine. But the internet not working for like weeks and weeks and weeks last year completely effed up a lot of my plans because I want to play Control. So I'm trying to figure out like if I'm gonna play Control for YouTube or if I'm gonna try to do something. I don't know. Oh, what was that? Let me just shut this door. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. It's true.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
I'm a little nervous, but I'm sure it's fine, right, Chad? We don't have to worry about it. I finally played the Lake House DLC. It's absolutely amazing. We are gonna be playing through the DLC today. Well, not today. We gotta beat the game first on New Game Plus. But we are gonna be playing through all 3 DLC, which is gonna be really great. To be fair, Zero, you've got time to play Control as I haven't finished making the sequel yet. That's true. That's true. Look at this old daft bitch. There's nothing there.
Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
Saga!
It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
I do like how they do that. Give you only half the...
Like 2 planets passing in orbit.
Yeah.
Saga Anderson was helping me. Helping me go deeper. Closer to escape. Somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment. My study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Oh my god. That means the internet stopped right before we finished the part.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road.
You know, it's weird because
Some say that it moves
the lyrics, the subtitles are almost acting like they're ahead. We'll just chill, you know?
Some say that it moves forever, this road. It's not meant for me. The meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now that you're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over until you bed. This winding road, don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding
I do need a dancing emote. Breezy's is my favorite. The one Illuminator just did. I do need one. Oh, is that just Tifa Lockhart? Tiffany Lockhart, sorry. God. Leon backing it up, dude. I feel like it used to be more even showing his, but maybe they made her change it. I don't know. But yes, I do need a dancing emote. All right, so let me ask you a question, Sphinxy. When I get to a save point, should I switch to Saga? Should I switch to Sagat, or should we keep going? You think she had to change it? Yeah, I could have sworn I used to see his, like, him dropping it, you know, like it was God D hot. Okay, all right, to switch, I just got to get back to the save room, which is pretty close by. You know what song this reminds me of, chat, every time I hear it? There's a Bruno Mars song. I think it's I should have bought you flowers. There's parts of this song that I feel like I'm like always reminded of it. When he starts going ham. Leave me alone. Shut up. Okay. Okay, I always do like a manual save. Okay, the final draft. There we go. Yes. Yes, okay. The vocals at the beginning remind you of Billie Eilish. You know, I could get that in. I love some of her music. I really do. I listen to Birds of a Feather probably every day now. The first song I liked by her was Everything I Wanted. Hey, Swollen Biscuits, thank you so much for the resub for 18 months. Happy Tuesday, Zero and Chad. Hope all are having a blessed day. You as well, Swollen. Hope we're having a wonderful day. We're having a wonderful day. Yeah, we're just about to get scared again, playing Alan Wake. You know how it is. Wait, Sphinxy, I can't switch. Sphinxy, how the F do I get out of here? I need to go outside. Okay. I'm scared. I don't want to go outside. Color palette of this game is so well executed. Bright, bold reds, pinks, blues, and yellows against a dark black landscape. Art direction and chef's kiss. Yes. One of the things I definitely said about this game is visually it looks great. But like the way they do like the filters to show visions and stuff, I don't think I'd ever seen anything done so well like that. It's actually legitimately crazy. On this winding road, you aren't meant for
Parliament
me.
Tower was here again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Yeah, like this stuff is so good.
Chosen to pursue the cult,
So
or
good.
had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else.
Bringing in the allegory of the
Was I
cave,
there to
impressive.
watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Well, I mean, I'm a streamer, so I'm like both, you know. I am the observer and the observed. Hey, what's up, Sneaky? Welcome on in. By the way, Sneaky, we checked out a bit of the Enshrouded server. If you want to see later, earlier in the stream. Let's go. Thank you, Sphinxy. All right, chat. Time to switch the lighting. We're back. We are back. We're close to picking a new base, Sneaky. There are a few nice locations, but I think we really want like a slightly different one, but you'll see. All right, Saga, how we doing? How we doing? Oh, that's right. Saga, it just comes equipped to kill, right? Oh God, I have so much on her, dude. Let's go. Oh! Where the F am I? What the F? Wait. What's walking outside and being immediately in like a place like this is terrifying. Hold on a second, chat. I'm at the witch's hut? That don't sound right. Hold on a second. Apparently so. There's an investigation at the general store. No, we gotta focus, chat. I'm going to the home. The home. The nursing home, yes.
I drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been. To ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait in deep. An artist dying for his art to make you find.
Sphinx is like, we'd be done with this game if this bitch didn't listen to so much music. I can't help it, Sphinxy. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have I have enough. I do have enough for an upgrade. Chat, what are we thinking? Which gun do we want to upgrade? Ooh. Feedback loop could be good, right? I am a pistolet, but yeah. Do you remember, Sphinxy? What was I saving up for? Was it for this? Was it for again and again? That does sound like something I would do. Or was it 2 shots? Yeah, that I can't remember. Yeah. All right, chat. All right, I'm gonna let chat decide. What do you all think, chat? Do we do again and again, which basically turns my my gun into an auto fire bish, or do we get? Oh my god, it sounds so good though. These. Man, I don't know. Yeah, what do you got? What do you all think? I feel like one of these options would probably involve innocence die. Sneaky, if that is the price to pay. I mean, it's not my fault. One of the 18s, you think? Okay. You know what? I'm a Pistolia. Let's do a gun and again and again. I do love me some shotgun. I do. I'm a shotgun bitch because of Doom. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do again and again, and the next one will be shoddy.
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed
You know
out the
me
trigger
well.
of her pistol
Follow my heart,
once
yeah.
As the Taken was coming closer and closer, but the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
Nice. Okay. All right, so I'm just gonna step in here and save it. All right, so I need to get to my car. We don't care about the nursery rhymes and dolls because we've done that. We don't care about the cold stashes. Containers are not bad, but again, I don't think we really care. We do care about lunch boxes though, because those give us weapon upgrades. And we're at the nursing home. Perfect. Okay. Let's get stuff. I do use the pistole a lot. It's true, Sphinxy. It's true. You know who I just don't want to fight? I don't want to fight the axe throwing bitches. They're like, I split them and they turn into 2, right? When I weaken them. I just don't want to fight them. That's all. All right, hold on. We got to go around. Hold on, chat. Yeah, I don't care that much about the cold stashes. We've done them all. Lunch boxes over there. The reason I mention is this feels like a place. Oh no! Oh, you bitch! God damn it! John, I knew something was watching me. I knew it. God damn it! I knew. Piece of shit. Come here. Come on, sucker. Bitch. Oh, okay. I swear, I was like sitting there, I'm like, man, this is like the perfect spot for a bitch to attack me. And I was like looking around, I thought it was gonna be a freaking axe thrower. Oh, wow, the 7 fragments. All right, so we're at 12? Okay. I think we're at 12. All right, let's make like a tree and get the F out of here, chat. Let's go. Saga, please. This is not the time to get stuck. Okay, where am I? Where? Okay. Oh my god, but there's more lunch boxes. Okay, follow the road. We gotta get them. We need all the lunch boxes. It's fine, nobody's here. It's totally fine. Only thing that's here is the lunchbox. You're fine. Hey, bitch, you making me go down there? No? Okay, good. Where's the goddamn lunchbox?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Thank God, okay, okay. See, everything's fine, chat. Wait, oh no. God damn it, no. Chat, I'm so dumb. I thought I was picking up like 8. It was telling me how many I was getting. Like I have. I was about to say, that's a lot. Oh, can I not? Oh, that area is submerged in water. Okay, I can't get that yet. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I was like looking around. Okay, where am I? Okay, just wait. What? I gotta get back on the road and go back around to the main entrance. Yes. The worst part about that is that this is a prime opportunity for a man with an axe to throw it at me, right? But let's just think good thoughts. I'm probably fine. Saga, where the fuck are we going, Saga? What's going on? Can you jump down? No? Okay. Alright, I think this is the right way. I swear to God, I could feel something, chat. Valhalla Nursing Home. Oh, no! Bro, chat! I know! I just want to get where I'm going! Right, I gotta remember that. If I dodge, like, perfectly dodge like that, it will turn me to him. Right. I'm overcompensating. Oh, thank you for the trumpet, Gooter. You bitch. Okay. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. There better not be another wolf, by the way. There better not be another one. Or a dude with an axe.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
All right. Oh, all right. We just gotta go inside and make ourselves at home, right, chat? I think, if I remember correctly, don't we open this from the other side? Man, there's all kinds of shit that goes down here, dude. I remember.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Darn it, we need the frickin' bolt cutters. gonna have to make a stop. Yeah. I remember going through the front door. I'm just getting my bearings. I'm not stalling, right? I'm not stalling at all. I'm just looking around, you know what I mean? I'm just looking around. You know? Yeah, for running. I remember grinding my feet on the front door, just grinding this mud. Hey, I could have sworn. Oh, there it is. I'm blind.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
That's right. Why did Nightbot? I feel like Nightbot said that about my YouTube, like, recently. Like, really recently? I don't know why I did it again.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Honestly, Sphinxy, the Mayor Setter reveal was easily one of the best reveals in the game, right? It's like actually hilarious. Turn 5. I would vote for Mayor Setter. Me too, Magnolia. Me too.
I was just getting the...
Oh, Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture.
Oh.
I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
And another lunchbox.
I love how crazy that bitch is. Oh, they are telling me how many fragments. Oh, nice.
Saga, this way.
I'm sorry, Rose. Give me a second. I love her. I do. I like, even when you look at her, you just know she kills billions of people. You know it. She's so good. Okay, wait, I don't care. Wait, I didn't care about that. I cared about. Sure, out of action. Yeah.
Taken was momentarily out of action.
Yeah.
But not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Hooray! I don't know why the volume got so low there, but. Got your map, bish. I'll take all that, yeah. Gotta figure it out. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Naughty Alan. Amazing. That's like the question I have. right? It's like, is Rose actually getting messages from Alan? It seems like she's not. Like, Alan acts as though he has no idea what she's talking about. But at the same time, she's doing everything he needs. So, like, I don't know, dude. She's kind of amazing, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say we all need a Rose in our life chat.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had abandoned everything.
Oh, yeah, that's some good killing gonna happen in here. Give me 1 second, Rose. I'm sorry. Oh, God.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
Jesus Christ.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health
So
benefits
great.
of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend
Still
organic
has the
coffee
tag
brewed
on the
with
tie.
care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
I know I mentioned this before, but those commercials remind me of these really, really bad but great commercials in Illinois when I was a kid for Eagle Woman. It was like insurance or something. Oh, it was so insane.
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Yeah, you take care, Rose. Thank
Thor
you.
and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor's
Interesting.
hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Okay.
Was
What happened
Thor
to
hurt
him?
badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Jesus Christ.
Say stuff like that.
That's some
Jesus.
fascinating network, Mandy May.
Mandy May,
What's your
my God.
inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Yeah, Mandy May used to kill people. I'm certain of it. I'm certain of it. That's
Auntie, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop
once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why
Hey, what's
don't
up,
you go to
Auntie?
the song from the jukebox?
Yes, Box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä näin on.
Audie is great. He's crazy too, but he's great. Do something good, Auntie. Okay, not bad.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
And also the music is great. This is the greatest and best song in the world. And yes, weirdly enough, yeah, Gunnar. Like right here, there is some, like a lot of ghosting that happens like right there, right? Now, it could be my settings. I don't actually know.
You said I'd been here before.
But let's just assume there's some magic going
When was
on.
the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck.
The crazy
My daughter
eyes.
didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Hey, Reb. How you doing, bro?
You mean a little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
I'm just gonna close this so you can't see me, bitch. Thank you. Let's go, chat. So, like, after... Wow, there is a lot of ghosting happening. I wonder... I mean, I haven't... To be fair... I haven't actually messed with my settings in a while. But I don't think there's gonna be that much we can do. Or at least... Or rather, I should say, there's not much I should do. Because I remember... The more we tried to mess with it with my 3080, the more it got kind of whatever. She's in the room to the a la izquierda.
Need to find the key.
Why is it so dark in here? They're like they're not afraid of ghosts. It's so dark.
Old. Very old. The government built a bunker here
Look who
during
we
World
found,
War II
chat.
to watch the
I
ocean
shouldn't
for
interrupt him.
Axis navies
Oh.
and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous.
Their beer and their
Future is-
vapes.
So, the teens would drink there. do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
All right, I'm gonna head out. You take it easy. Okay. Yeah, keep an eye open for Cynthia, right? Okay, our inventory start. Hey, little
That's
guy.
a good deer.
Yeah, we're starting to run out of inventory space. I'm gonna have to drop off a bunch of stuff. Oh! I did not even realize this was the save point. I was just in here. Perfect timing. I mean, we're okay, but let me see. All right, let's drop off. I'll drop off 2 batteries. It's a lot of flares, but that's all we really got for... Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. I like to have my ammo. Healing is fine. Okay. I feel like I could get rid of some darts, but why not, right? Oh, dear. Okay. Wow. God, I can't see. Rose, turn some goddamn lights on. Jesus Christ. No wonder people are getting hurt. They're probably tripping.
This is Tor's room.
It looks like he tore it up, chat.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need people
No, Gooner! Boo this man. I thought it was a good pun, chat. If it's a pun, I never remember what's what.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Sorry, I'm just here to steal everything you have that I can grab. That's all. Keep it up, Granny. Keep it up.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
The
Was I
Anderson
born here?
family.
Or is this more of the story?
Wait, Sphinxy. Check for Cynthia again, or check this bitch?
12:30.
Check for Cynthia again now. You think she's up here? Yeah, alright, let's see if we can find the bish. Oh yeah, there she is now.
So many hands.
Cynthia, you alright?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
What?
Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer.
Is that a sexual?
Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
Fuck you!
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Sphinxy, you'll pay. You'll pay, Sphinxy. The worst part is that I've forgotten so much of this, like the small moments of this game, that I'm susceptible. I'm susceptible. I'm susceptible to the fear. I don't remember nothing.
I don't have the key.
Also, too many hands sounds like a way worse version of too many cooks, right? Take some hands to make a stew. That's a stew of me and you. The mama and the daddy and the baby too.
Can you hear me, Odin?
Sea of Night. Where did I put the eye? I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom. Took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come again to be writ again.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Let's use the mind power. Let's go. Talk to me, Odin.
Odin's in.
Odin!
What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
So cool. I love it. This game is so great, man. Our connection.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
You know what I would do, chat? If I had a mind palace like this, I would keep it stocked with like beverages and food, cheesecake. Wouldn't you? Just drink sodas and juice and stuff and eat cheesecake, whatever you wanted. I just basically make it like the Matrix.
You said Tor is in
Tell me
danger.
how amazing that would be.
What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head.
Is that another sexual metaphor?
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
What about the photo?
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
And then finally the clicker.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change a story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker.
Indeed.
By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
All right. Let's put some stuff together, chat. Wait. All right, I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Let's put some stuff together. Okay. Okay. Square is cases. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do everything. Whatever. I might as well do the lunch boxes, right? Hey. 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 There we go. I was remembering how to do everything. Yeah, who left these? Yes. We found in the nursing home. I know. Okay. All right, and then the story itself. Are we ready? Not yet. No. Oh, goddamn. We're not ready yet. Okay. Cult of the Tree. Who's in it? Yeah, I don't think it's who they're working for. It's who's in the cult. There we go. Okay, yes, they're not cult bitches, which is fine. All right. Yes, Mind Palace stuff. Yeah, we got the painting, yeah. Okay. And then clicker is an amplifier. Yes.
The clicker makes.
Yeah, we're
Wake's
doing it.
mind
We're
change
figuring out.
reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
I mean, not yet. All right. Is Tor okay? Nope. Bedroom smashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
He had an accident, and they're resting. Okay. Good stuff. All right. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Odin. You just keep resting, all right? I'm gonna go shoot an old bish. Here, let me close the door for you. Okay. Cynthia, you better not be here. I'll shoot you right now. I don't care what kind of charges they pull on me. Chad, I will shoot this old lady. Wait, you don't want to talk? Okay. I'm just gonna rob you blind then. All right, let's go. I wanna try to go upstairs right quick. Mandy May, the serial killer? I should probably go down and talk to Rose about leaving the stuff. So I assume that she'll admit to it if I remember correctly, and then that'll solve that moment. Nice room, Norman. Bro, it's kind of weird to have this many, like, stories at a nursing home, right? Like, wouldn't that be dangerous for them all to have to try to, like, climb them? Unless there's an elevator that I just don't see.
Need the key.
Gail? Cynthia? Bish. If I have to, Luna, I will shoot whoever gets in our way, okay? Ati?
Getting in is forbidden. For your own safety.
Where the fuck did you come from, Bish?
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Ati. You lucky, bro. I'm on edge. I would have killed you, bro. You lucky. All right, you keep cleaning, bitch. I'll be back. Yeah, Jack. Ati, you know, I'm not a killer, but don't push me. You know what I mean? Okay. Is the save room on this floor? Yes. Because we picked up a lot of stuff. Did I want to drop anything? No, it was mostly just ammo, I think. Okay. Ati is a homie. That's true. That is true, Rep. And I do like Ati a lot. But you know me. I don't like getting scared. I don't like when they sneak up on me. Hey, bitch, can we talk?
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Nice. Hey, Rose, you don't want to talk? Okay. Wait, Ati, how did you get down here?
Busy today. Busy.
Weren't you just upstairs? I'm telling you, if Ati wasn't a real one, I would kill him right now. I would kill everybody in this nursing home to take him out. That's kind of power you don't want to deal with.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
You don't want to talk about the God D? All right, you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody wants to talk about the lunch boxes. It's fine. Let's go.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
I know. I think it's bad that I love her so much, but she is clearly out of her effing mind. But I love Rose, chat. I can't help it. Something about like the pureness of her craziness. You know what I mean? Where you know she'll just kill everybody, but sometimes that's what it takes. Sometimes you need someone who will be your accomplice and kill other people too in a video game.
I need bolt cutters.
God damn, I gotta go get those freaking bolt cutters. Hello? You mean like at First Class Trouble? It's true. See, Sphinxy knew too. Sphinxy said, mm-hmm. Sphinxy said, mm-hmm. Sphinxy, you remember Brandon and Chucky giving in to mass delusion and killing everybody, even the innocent, even though they were innocent?
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. How could I forget? I had never seen anything like that in my life. You bolted so fast. Yeah. They were wild. I wanna like submit that clip to like a study of like paranoia and like pack theory or something.
Hello? Tor?
Hello?
It's Saga Anderson.
I'm not a killer, but don't push me, Tor. Oh, this was a bathroom? I did not. You know what? It's fine. Who am I to tell them how to design it, you know? Anna! Thank you for the trumpet, Anna, alright? Alright? Thank you. Anybody in here making some noise? I'm not gonna lie, I'm so glad that the scary alerts are not on. Technically, I could put on the scary sound alerts. Tor is Bewitched, which is a great band, chat. Bewitched has C'est La Vie and Blame It on the Weatherman, which are two of my favorites.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this.
Sorry, not sorry.
She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
What? Not Bewitched? They cursed the 90s? Listen, Rep. I love C'est La Vie. And I love Blame It on the Weatherman. I love those two songs. I love that song as a kid. I played it recently, like a couple months ago for someone. They were not impressed. Herman, I'm sorry. It was my gift to you. Bewitched, S Club 7 Steps, vintage Butlins in the 90s. I don't even know what a Butlin means, but this is what I know. I don't think I know Steps, but S Club 7, the only song by them I know, and I'm gonna be real, chat, I love the song. I'm not afraid to say it. I never had a dream come true till the day that I found you. Even though I pretend that I've moved on, you always be my baby. I fucking love that song. I'm not even ashamed to say it. I love that song. I have for like 20 years. Oh, hi, Kate. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, that's what Gooder said. That's Club 7. I also love Bewitched. Blame it on the Weatherman and C'est La Vie. Thank you, Luda, for the clap. Thank you. I would play the song right now if I wouldn't get DMCA'd. Butlins is like a holiday resort place in the UK, although calling it a holiday resort is really selling it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Always playing the poppiest songs at the nightly cabarets. Gunnar and Reb were ready. Also, hello, Kate. Say F if it... listen. Say F it, get DMCA'd. I would play S Club 7 song. The law doesn't matter anymore. Kate, I feel you. Kate. I feel you. My friend Brian sent me a link, and we were discussing some things that were executively ordered and decrying the death of the age of reason. Or as Brian eloquently put it, they voted for a clown, they get a clown. I just wish we all weren't gonna suffer from the circus, you know what I mean? But also, hello, Kate. Rose and me found...
Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He's a VIP. There's the bandages.
Bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Here, let's check it out. You're ready to wake and bake. Let's go, Kate. You know what? I never made the pumpkin bread. I'm gonna make it for you today, Kate. To commiserate.
Is he turning into a Taken?
All right, let's go. Yeah, bloody bandages. He's been being weird. His bed is empty, though. Yes, you. Thank you. And then we have the page saying he's becoming a Taken.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
It's true. I'll do what I can, Saga. Chat, wait, let me ask you, Zeroverse. You all know the song by S Club 7 I was singing, right? Never Had a Dream Come True. You all know that song, right? If you're a child of the late 90s, early 2000s, you gotta know it. Sphinxy knows it. Gooner knows it. Reb knows it. Kate. Okay, wait. All right, chat. Hold on a second. If I play it through this, we should be okay. I'll double check. But if I play it through this, we should be okay. Hold on. The thing is, I don't even think that well, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. We're just gonna play it. Listen, that song is great. I love that song. Okay. Put on some Whitney one day. Blade, one day. I legitimately, chat, what is your favorite Whitney Houston song? I never had zero playing S Club 7 on my bingo card. You know, I just like to keep the people entertained. That's it. You know. I just like to do what the people need and remind them of the better times. That's all. You know, I'm a man of the people. You know. My favorite Whitney Houston song is probably I Want to Run to You. I think that is one of those songs that is basically perfect. Like what she puts into it, how it builds, and the emotion. Like, I mean, to be fair, Whitney has a billion songs that are great, right? But I Want to Run to You is just... no joke, it's one of those songs I get emotional every time I hear it. Dude, Gunnar, I Want to Dance with Somebody is also one of the best. I love when it comes on at like a bar. Well, this is like back when I was in New York as a lawyer. And we would go to bars and they would put on I Want to Dance with Somebody and everybody would start screaming, singing it together. Like everybody would just grab each other and sing it and just sway. It was great. Yeah, the energy in the song is great, yeah. Of course, I Will Always Love You. I love Excel from Waiting to Excel. I love her gospel songs from The Preacher's Wife. The Greatest Love of All. I mean, pretty much every song by Whitney is God tier, right? Those.
Oh, come on.
I know, Saga. Wait, which way did he go, Saga? I think he went that way, right?
An electric lock.
I know.
Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Yeah, everything about this place is remote. I'm gonna shoot Thor in the head. That's what the Bible says. I don't like how you opened that door, Saga. Yep, I do not like how you opened it. Let's look around. Wake. I don't like how that looks either. I don't. Chad, we have met an impasse. I have many feelings about both of these ways. And neither one of them is good. Alright. I watched What We Do in the Shadows season 6 for the past few days. Now I have We Didn't Start the Fire stuck in my head. You know, I love the movie, Herman. I have not seen the show yet, but I really want to check it out at some point. Relax, Tor. Also, wait, why do I hear you? Shouldn't you be in the other spot? Wait, what? Yeah, why do I hear you? Huh? Alright, Saga, let's not worry about it. Here, let's go. I'm sure we'll talk to him in a minute. I missed that show already. What a gem. I really want to check it out. I love the movie so much. You don't want it to end, yeah. I gotta figure it out before I shoot Thor in the head. Which I will definitely do. Oh my, bro, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was a body because of this. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is great when you're part of a team. I'm so moving on, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get
a knob.
What I want. Since You've Been Gone is a great song, by the way, chat. Kelly Clarkson is still my favorite. Kelly Clarkson, Ruben Studdard, Carrie Underwood are my 3 favorite American Idols. And Tamara Gray, who should have won in the first season, but it's fine.
Computer.
Vladimir Bloom.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
It's true. I've been there. Okay, so yeah, Vladimir is definitely part of the cult. Let's check it out. No, yes, Chucky, I did. I did combine 2 songs. I'm pretty sure I did. There are like 2 songs. There's a multiple songs I do, but that's one of the ones. I always combine Everything Is Awesome from the Lego Movie with Kelly Clarkson. Every time. I love it. I also combine How Do I Get You Alone with How Do I Get You Alone with I Hope You Dance. The beginning of I Hope You Dance by Leanne Womack.
Needs a password.
God,
And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Bish. All right. Did he put the password on here? No, not yet. Okay. Man, F this. I'm keeping this on. I don't trust them. Zero, want to hear something devastating I forgot to tell you? Yes, please, Kate. In a day of horrible news, please give me more. Also, hi, Bison. How you doing? Oh, wait a minute. I remember this was a puzzle. I don't remember if this was the puzzle to opening. I don't remember. I feel like this was a puzzle for something. Yeah. Someday they're circled on the calendar. Yeah. Here, I guess I could try just in case. 41729 1720 1731 8675309. This is just today's. Oh, wait, that's definitely not right. wait, that's okay. Hold on. I don't remember this at all. Hold on. I don't remember, chat. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Okay, so Gooner. That is a great song. So I love, by Avril Lavigne, I love, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? Yeah. Of course. I love Skater Boy. It's, of course, great. But who can tell me in chat, what is the greatest Avril Lavigne song that has ever been made? Who knows the greatest Avril song? Oh, Bison knows! I'm waiting, sitting on the bridge. I'm waiting in the dark. I thought that you'd be here by now. Listen. Is there anyone trying to find me? Want somebody come take me home? I'm With You is one of the greatest songs ever. I'm not even kidding you. I was in law school in New York, and there would be times where I would think about that song and just start screaming it, right? We would be on our way to class, and I would be screaming the lyrics to that song, singing it outside. I would get into the law school building, and I would be screaming, I'm with you. And, of course, everybody knew it, right? Everybody knew it, so like, they would all look and be like, this dude's crazy, but I'd be going off, dude. That song is so great. And honestly, Complicated is equal. Sphinxy, Complicated is equal. That's fair. Somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Ah! Of course, it's great, right? Of course, you know. You liked her song from Alice in Wonderland? That was Luna. There was a song because I didn't realize that she was still making music. This is years ago. So yeah, My Happy Ending, I think, is what my friend showed me, and I really liked it. But yes, her first album was like, I was like, this bitch understands. So here's the thing, I didn't even know I liked like skateboard chicks until that album.
Huh.
I was like, okay, Avril, you unlocking something in me that I didn't know. Like this is some interesting knowledge I'm gaining. Okay, wait, Vladimir, wait, where are you? There we go. Perfect. Okay. You bumped Avril Lavigne as a kid, as is right and good. You were in love with her songs, God D. Right, Herman. Her only best song, I think, is Hello Kitty. I don't even know that one. But maybe that's why I don't know it. Right? Hooray, my acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Deuce to Svidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the new Vlad.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Oh. Okay. Alright, so I think these are I think this might be the password. So 14. Wait, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna write down 1408, and then 1508, and then 1608. Had to take care of the dead raccoon. Yeah, that happens. We got accepted on 1508. August 15th. 2023, do I need to... I feel like when I did this before, I kind of just did it. So, 1508. Oh, wrong keyboard. 1508. 23? F you! 08, 15, 23? F you! Okay, wait. We're gonna figure this out, chat. It is not the correct format. Month, then date, then year is supremacy. Alright? Everybody knows this.
Tor left the wellness center.
Yeah, I know he did. I literally saw him go. Yeah, the computer password, I'm pretty sure it's the day that he... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's August 15th. In the phases of the moon. Let me say, oh, initiation is the day after the new moon. Oh.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Yeah, it's the frack. I was close. I should have read more. We were talking about Avril Lavigne, chat. My Omega horse brain was distracted by Avril. So it was August. It's the day after the new moon. New moon is the 6th, so it's the 17th of Augustus. So European format 170823. Hey, we did it, chat. Why'd they have to go and make this so complicated? To see that I'm American and I do stuff in American, not metric. Passwords like this just suck. Anyway. Chat, by the way, Zeroverse, I have to make sure of something right quick. Everybody in the chat knows I'm With You by Avril Lavigne, right? You all know that song, correct? This is part of your education.
And the doors are open.
I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet, inside a bright glassy cage, where pretty flowers bloom right now. Is that just the area with the light at the beginning of this place? It might be. Oh, there's a rifle in there. That's what it was. Right. Gooner, you dare? Gooner, you dare betray me? I just need to make sure everybody knows the song. Because if they didn't, it would be a huge problem. I don't need to worry about that. That's none of my business, chat. Yeah, the knob should be here somewhere, I think. This is the place you greet, and there's a bunch of flowers. Maybe I'm daft, maybe it's not here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Bro, it is so dark outside. I don't feel safe at all. I don't know the song, Rev. How dare you lie to me? Honestly, if you say you're an Avril Lavigne fan and you don't know Complicated, you better get your A out. That's true. I mean, Complicated was like the song that broke her in, right? Okay, wait. Hey, chat, tell me if I'm daft. The knob should be here, right? Oh, frack, it's right there, I think. Or it might be. Do I have to... I'm just so daft, dude. Hello? If somebody's in here, you better say something right now. Okay. Yeah, see, I knew I was, like, just daft, you know? You were also really big into Paramore. You know what's funny, Luna? So I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know, like... I don't think I knew anything about Paramore. Like I don't have any memory of like listening to them until 2013 or 14. My friend at law school introduced me to Ain't It Fun, which is actually I love that song. And then I like kind of explored a little bit of their music after that. Because the thing is, like, you know, you miss so much music, right? Like, especially if you stop listening to the radio, you just miss so much. Did I pick up the freaking knob? Zeroverse, did I pick up the knob? Also, how do I... Saga, how do we access our inventory? No. No. There we go. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. We're good. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I thought so, but I was distracted by Paramore. Hello? Get your head in the game. Oh, sorry, Sphinx. I'm sorry. Too much good music. Avril Lavigne was right in that peak period of American Pie films, Tony Hawk games. Music scene for me was like Smash Mouth, Wheatus, The Offspring, Good Times. It was a great time. I used to listen to Kiss FM, so I would literally listen to all of them. Now, obviously, Smash Mouth, you know, hey, now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play, right? But my favorite Smash Mouth song was Walking in the Sun. You guys remember that song? You are the few, the proud, you are the... I can't remember the words. It's just the way that you walk. It's just the way that you talk, like it ain't no thing. That was my favorite. When the morning comes. Oh yeah, Kate. See, and this is chat here. I'm gonna go on a rant for a second, just a second. This is why I used to love the radio and why I don't listen to the radio that much anymore. It's because, so, when I used to fight a lot when I was a kid because I thought it was really fun. And when I got to Illinois in the 6th grade, I was like, I think Jesus wouldn't want me to fight people anymore. I was super Christian. So I was like, I need music that will calm me down. So I spent like a good period of time listening to Christian rock music. Like, what was it? 89.7 WONU? Yeah. I literally would listen to Christian music and Christian rock music and gospel almost all the time. But then, after I broke free of that, I would listen to Kiss FM. And I would just listen to, like, all the new songs, right? But the reason why it was amazing is that back then, chat, for those of you who don't know, back in the late 90s, early 2000s, our radio stations, like the popular music, the pop channels, would play so much music that was not just poppy bullshit. Like if you put it on, like even like Rick D and the weekly top 40 or something, you would hear so many different types of music. You would literally hear everything from like pop to rap to folk to Third Eye Blind to Christina Aguilera to NSYNC, to whatever. Like you would literally hear so much music, and it was so freaking great, man. Like you would literally just, and it would expand your consciousness. You would learn to like and appreciate different stuff. Now, to be fair, I hate Jumper. I hate the song Jumper. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I don't know why. I have always hated that song since like the first day I heard it. But then you got the Google Dolls, chat. And everybody knows Iris, but how many of you know Name? How many of you know Black Balloon, which is like, Black Balloon is one of the greatest songs ever made, chat. Black Balloon is emotional and amazing and beautiful. And then don't forget Matchbox 20, 3 a.m. I still think of, and I don't want, oh, Kate, no! Kate! No, feel it, Kate, feel it. Matchbox 20 had, my favorite song by them is 3 a.m. or, what is it, chat? I think I've already lost you. Think you're finally gone? I thought this place was an empire. Now I think you're so mean. I think we should try. If You're Gone. Yes, I think the name of the song is If You're Gone. That song is so freaking amazing. God, we had the best music, chat. Like, everybody says that about every generation, but fuck that. The 90s into the early 2000s was the best time for music. You could literally hear so many different types. It was amazing. Jumper is a 90s classic, Patrick. I love hearing that song on Lithium. You know what's crazy, Patrick, is I have friends, they love it, so I play it for them. But there's something about it. There's something about it that it just would annoy me. Like, they would be like, you know, one of whatever Kiss FM, and then wish you would step back I would just hate it every time. She said it's cold outside and she has no raincoat. She's always worried about things like that. She swear the moon don't hang quite as high as it used to. She only sleeps when it's raining, as she screams, and her voice is strained, and she says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. That song is so good. Chat, you guys getting me worked up. I fucking love that song. It's so good. Wonder, we feeling it, bro. We feeling it. We're trying to bring in some happiness because, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on at the federal level, which is not great. So we're just trying to bring some good mojo in the crowd, you know. Hello? I'm just gonna step in here for a second, chat. I wanna push you around. Well, I will. Well, I will. I wanna take you for granted. My friend in high school, she loved that song. She loved that one. And honestly, the lyrics of that song always kind of made me feel a little weird. Even though I think the song is great. It just always made me feel like a little weird. You just think of Barbie now? Yes. Chat, how many of you know the Barbie song, chat? I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. I'm fantastic. I'm made of plastic. I don't remember the words. You can brush my hair, take me anywhere Imagine it. I can't remember the words. And then of course, you know that part. And then the German remix. Like the guy just comes in. Do you guys remember that? That was the version that we used to listen to. That was the version that we would always listen to and dance to. Tor, relax. Is this the save room? I just tried to save it. You had a dream about the mermaid one. Listen, you do what you have to do, all right? Which is a great song by Sarah McLachlan. Are those wet footprints? Okay, let's be careful. Okay, wait. All right, chat. Wait. I'm going to hit a deep memory. For you all. How many of you remember...
Shit!
Oh, fuck! Don't you come near me, bitch! I was about to bring up a song. She's like, stop bringing up music from the 90s. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ is right. I was about to bring up a song. Oh, Gooder. That was actually a very good use. Well done, Gooder. Well done. That dude took a lot of hits, by the way. That was not good. That was not good. Okay, but wait. We got the knob, right? We gotta go open, I mean, we have the rifle, but there might be, like, good stuff in there. Oh, good, we're in the save room, I think. Okay. Well, here, wait, yeah, before we go there, we gotta go into the, we gotta go use the knob. Oh, no, okay, no, the deep memory, chat. How many of you remember... Baby, you're all that I want when you're lying here in my arms, finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. How many of you remember one of the greatest songs of the 2000s? DJ Sammy, that's right, Cass. It says, yes, Gooder. That song, so I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I love the, like, you know, the kind of like techno version, but I also love the slow version because I'm a sappy bitch. I love the slow version. How sad it is. It's kind of like what is it? Cascades. Every time we touch. I like the every time we touch, I get this feeling right. But the slow version of it. He a slow bitch. Correct. I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. She was going off in that song, chat. I still hear your voice when you sleep next to... That song is great. What I'm trying to say again is that we have the best music. If you don't believe me, chat. We had the best. What was the other song? Wait, what was the other song? I was thinking of Heaven by DJ Sammy. And it like triggered another song memory, but I lost it because I was thinking about Tor. What was it? Hey, Papa, I'm
catch up with Tor.
If you show up, I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Just remember, I warned you. Your guilty pleasure song is Eternal Flame by the Bangles. I'll be honest, I don't know if I know that. I don't know if I know that one. So Gunnar, now you have to post that on the server, obviously. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. In the cafeteria, we have rifle ammo. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Well, to be fair, no, we might have already gotten it because I think it was
This must have been Tor's.
Tor's hammer. Because we technically, I think he locked it up because he found it. Yeah. So we're good. I love how they put the note up to justify why there's ammo just lying around a nursing home because Rose is crazy. I do love it in Magnolia, yes. I do. No, you have it coming, you dumb bitch. Just you wait. Just you wait, bitch. Just you wait. Till I find you, you old git. Just you wait. Yeah, I remember Obachan, Granny scared me the most in the base playthrough. Something about like they put so many of her jump scares where I was not expecting it. And yes, I love Rose. She is insane, but I love her. I'm not gonna lie, for a second I thought someone played like an alert, and I was like, what alert is that? Oh, thank you. I didn't even see that. That actually caught me off guard. I thought it was an alert. I Need $1 by Aloe Black. I don't know if I know that one either. Darn it, I had a song in my mind that I wanted to share with you all, chat. And I can't remember it.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
You know what the best part about Rose, chat? Is that they don't mess with her. Like, she's not even armed or anything at the moment. And they're like, yeah, no, don't touch that bitch. Like, whatever she's got, just relax. Like, we cannot touch that bitch.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Don't you gaslight me.
Or is it the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me.
You want to break it to her brain? Yeah, let's break it to her brain. Although, to be fair, Saga, be careful because, like, trying to go into Rose's brain is like jumping into a hurricane without a parachute. Let's see what happens.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character.
That's right.
But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Wake. What about this Cynthia bitch, though?
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. Hey,
Rose.
Blake has returned.
Wake has returned.
Oh my god.
Gee whiz.
You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Thank you, Rose.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
You know what's interesting?
The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
I meant to say this when we played this back in 23, right? But this game, I feel like obviously they had their own ideas and it's great. But part of me feels like they also love the movie Arrival, which I also love. But if you know what I'm talking about, right? Oh God, there's so much.
Tor just now.
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay.
That is all you can say.
Clouds. Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Also, I love how they went out of their way to make sure to animate her well, so you can feel the intensity.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives, very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff.
I love her.
The tough part is hiding the bodies.
Jesus
I
Christ!
don't know how to react to this.
I'm telling you, she's a serial killer. I'm telling you, she's a serial killer. This bitch has killed so many people, dude. It's wild. It's like there's gonna come a point in this town's history where people are just gonna find bodies like everywhere and are gonna be like, what happened back in the 2000s? Like, what happened? All right, Odin, help me out, bro. What record do I need?
The page
Rose did nothing wrong. Yeah.
Do you know where it is, Odin?
She's a fanatic who writes fanfic. My favorite.
Raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
All right. Let's listen to these two. Yeah.
Saga jabbed the select.
Let's listen to these two. Zero's kind of crazy. Listen, I don't kink shame Sphinxy.
Saga couldn't have found
I don't kink
without
shame.
Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed.
I just want to talk to her, that's all,
Expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
I know what would happen. I'd be talking to her and it'd be all fine and I'd be like, man, she's like, man, but you know what I really love to use to kill them? And I'd be like, what? She'd be like, oh, a good katana. She'd be like, all I need is a good blade. So clean. And then all of a sudden, like, the lights would appear and music would start playing.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
And we know how that went down, right, chat? Okay. Into the
Tor
pond.
disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Record. So, boom.
No.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm getting used to it, Saga. I'm sorry. This is the ritual to call you on.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just
Depends
playing
on-
into the story?
Depends on if you believe on hard or soft determinism. You know, could be either way. Okay. All right, we can close the who was the person doing it.
Makes sense. Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Alan's like, I didn't tell her to do it. I don't know who you're talking about. Rose Wake has been instructing her how to kill people. There she is. Not a cult member, yeah. What about Ilmo, though? Yeah, they definitely are. They tried to recruit us, but we said no. And then, Bloom, where you at, Bish? There you are. Okay. And then, what happened to Odin? Moved away. Why did Mom leave? Don't know yet. You know? We don't know yet. All right, we have 10 upgrade points. I think I think what we want is like 12 to 18, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. So we'll wait on that. I almost wanted to bring up, I'm an FBI agent, you know? Hey, what's up, Kelly? How you doing, bro? I'm an FBI. I'm a stuck-up FBI agent. Okay, hold on a second. Rose, are you okay to be sitting out here? You're gonna catch a cold.
You're welcome, Alan.
All right. It's nice talking to you. I'm just gonna step inside for a second, okay? I'm just gonna go save it. I swear to God, that was Cynthia, chat. I swear to God, that was Cynthia. What is this, poltergeist? They're here. Hello? I know there's a save point just up the stairs. I can't remember if there's a save point downstairs. Let's assume not. I'm just gonna... I know, Odin. I'm on my way, bro. My favorite thing in this game is Matthew Peretta playing Alan, playing other characters when he reads the manuscript. It's so good. Yes. I love that kind of stuff. Sorry, I need a second, Odin. I think the save point's like right over here. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh yeah, we're carrying way too much. Okay, hold on. 4 flares, 4 healths. It's not bad. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. We're gonna do a quick and a manual and then take a quick break. That one manuscript where he did that voice, yes, I loved it. I'm a stuck-up FBI agent, or whatever he did. I freaking loved it. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna take our first break because we're at about 3 hours. I meant to take one a little bit earlier, but we were talking about Avril Lavigne and like the good music. So here, take a quick break. We'll come right back and we're gonna go deal with this bish. But we're gonna be playing for a few more hours. So you should get your fill. This game is freaking great. We're doing it New Game Plus. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you got a chance to grab some snacks, grab some water, whatever you needed. It's time. Yeah, Uncharted. Like my Uncharted levels of falling was legitimately insane. That's the museum. Let's not click that yet. Let's go check on Odin first. Yeah, I'm here.
No.
What's up, bro? I heard you calling for me. You good? Yeah, Uncharted. God, Uncharted had like me falling, but then also like cameras reset, like save points resetting to make me fall again. It was absolute buffoonery. And I loved every moment of it. We definitely will do a crushing marathon of Uncharted one day. One day. Right here, before I grab the album. Hello? Ati, you alright, bro?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes.
He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I mean, fair enough, Ati. You know, Ati, the reason it always, when I say it, it always reminds me. If you guys remember Xena, Warrior Princess, there's an enemy she faces called Alte. And it's spelled the same way, except it's A-L. And I don't remember what culture that's from. But she was basically like a priest who could like make you experience the most painful moments of your life. And I always think of her when I read Ati. All right, let's get in everybody's rooms. You'd probably recognize she was like a mini victim, or like she was a villain, but like she wasn't there all the time, but like she almost killed Xena and Gabrielle like a couple times. A-L-T-I. She wasn't as legendary as Callisto, who was one of my first crushes, who was also crazy. Listen, that's not important. It's not important, chat. We're not here to talk about that. I will listen to that page in a moment. Yeah, Norman's no longer in his room. Bring this song to its end. Fuck. I hate this dumb bitch.
T-Fob's no good without power.
No,
Auntie!
in the dark place. What has
You
been
recognize her, right, Sphinxy? Yeah.
But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Oh, you can,
But
bitch.
look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Why do I feel like a memory is resurfacing of pain? Why do I feel like a memory is resurfacing? Yeah, Xena was legendary. No pun intended. Yeah, Lucy Lawless as Xena was pretty much my first major crush. Callisto and Gabrielle were also crushes. Aphrodite was also a crush. Basically, every woman in that show was a crush of mine when I was younger. And honestly, they still are. The basement. If I remember correctly, you gotta go outside to get into the basement. What am I looking at? Okay. Everybody okay? Oh, I thought you all were gonna be. Oh, there you are. Everybody all right?
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
Norman is getting hypothermia right now.
Cynthia?
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Clearly.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh my God.
How did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
I didn't, until I asked, I didn't even realize her hands were covered in blood. But she also sounds like Matthew Mercer's Madam Musk. Out of two more moss, you come to see Madam Musk. Bison, how was that? Was that a pretty good recreation of Matthew Mercer's voice? I make potions, yes. Was that pretty good? Just one of my favorite of his characters. Dude's just chilling in a bath towel, truly insane. Dude, you gotta live your life, bro. You gotta flaunt it.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love
Sure.
your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Whatever that was, please stop, Kate! Listen, Kate. I was just quoting...
Why are we out here again?
Archie said we'd be
I was
safe
just
on
quoting
the
Matthew Mercer.
From what? I bet Tor is having one of his drunken fits again.
Would you say that Tor is having a torrid affair chat? Okay, alright, let me remember where I'm supposed to go. I know I'm going to the basement.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jesus Christ! Gallagher, thank you. And also, thank you for the hydrate. And also, Anna, I'm trying so hard right now. These puns aren't easy, okay? I'm trying. Yeah, I feel like the basement is like, it's like near the pond area, right? I always would like flip around there. Sphinxy, do I need to get the record now, or do I get it after? I should get it now? Okay. Actually, wait, I can't. Because the power's out, right? I don't think I can get it now. Hold on, let me see. Hello? Gotta do something about that boy's self-esteem. Yep, frack. Okay. Yeah. We need some power. All right, let's go. Yeah, the basement was like... What was that? Who you laughing at, bitch?
Can't open this with
God,
my bare hands.
Sphinxy, I gotta get those bolt cutters at some point. I'm remembering now. That's like all the shortcut stuff. I need to go back where Rose is, which I do from over here. Okay. What was that? Oh, I knew it, dude. What was that? Bish. You know what, Bish? No! Ow! Heal! Heal, Saga, heal! That bitch is coming, Saga! Bro, I'm killing old people like it's my job. Slicing and dicing bitches, man. And of course, they made me fight a knife thrower, which I did. This is one thing I didn't want. All right, I feel good. Man, Saga makes some interesting noises when she heals, doesn't she, Kate? I believe you were the first person to say that. She makes some interesting... I need an updated LED flashlight? Bro, yes I do. It's rough in these streets. She does, yes, Vixie. I'm like, bitch, are you sure you got hurt? Anyway, okay. I think this is the Rhapsody of the basement. Yes. Hello? Well, ain't no way there's just a dead body just sitting.
Shit.
I know.
I need to get the power back on.
Oh, no, he is dead. Okay, yeah, we're all right. Let's get the power on, and also let's get some
Chief Lob's
supplies.
no good without power.
All right. Why is everything so wet, chat? Yeah, more fuses. Yeah, he's dead. See, that's that bullshit why I never played this game. I know, Callie. I think they said, the creators of Alan Wake 2 said, we think we did the jump scares, we overdid them just a little bit. But to be fair, the game has so much horror goodness that I don't mind. Like, the game is truly great. If you want to style on me, that's fine.
Fuse is blown.
Yeah.
Maybe there are spares nearby.
What was that? Oh, I'll take some of that, yeah. Is that Percocet? Okay, yeah. Hey, Saga, keep them eyes open, okay?
I can't get through this.
Yeah, the weird part is that I tried to... Whatever, it's fine for now. In the winter chat, you gotta watch for bursting pipes so this doesn't happen to you. Also, what's up, Gwetty? Hello. We need zeros. What was that count? I just, I never know. You know what? Actually, let's listen to that. Bring this song to it. Why there's so many? Okay.
Odin Anderson stirred in
Okay.
his bed. His vision.
Hey,
hazy,
have a good night, Gooter. You take it
smudged.
easy, dude.
He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them. Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
You know, Wheeler, honestly, like, was kind of like legit in the first game, right? He was like, kind of like, what the F is going on? But then he came through pretty clutch.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
No, you bitch. Yeah. I love Dark, Twisted, and Cruel on my gym. You have Dark, Twisted, and Cruel on your gym playlist, and it really hits when you're going ham. You know what's funny, Gwynny? I'm a little weird. Like, when I would go to the gym, I would always opt for music that made me calm. I'm like, most of the music I listen to most of the time is all about keeping me calm and relaxed. Because I can get very hyper and very, like, energetic and rambunctious, and I like to calm the F down. So, like, a lot of my music would be, like, either a little bit of, like, kind of, like, slower vocal trance, or, like, even, like, you know, symphonies or something.
The power's off.
I know I'm daft. There's some... Saga, there is somebody in here. House of Zane.
Thomas Zane looked just like Wake.
Yeah, that's
Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom?
Maybe, but it's really weird. Okay. We have to find the number to break into that. Another page? Okay.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Jesus. We'll listen to that in a bit. Just start from 001 and work your way up to 999. You'll get there? Wow. You are actually right, Callie. That is true. But perhaps we could be a little bit more clever, right? Just a little more cleverer. Maybe he'll make an appearance in the future. Would be cool. Somebody is in here with me, and I don't like it. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this... I swear to God, chat. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Alright, 273. We need more Barry in the Remedy universe. I think we do. You better come out, bitch. I know you're here. Anton, I know you're here. Two, 7. 3. There's our fuse. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! We just saw inside Saga's brain. Oh, it has been a while since we've seen that happen, huh, chat? Well, when was the last time that happened? Was it Harry Potter? Was it Harry Potter that happened to us? Where I could just see inside everybody's faces? No, it was Mass Effect 3. Oh, it was darkness. Okay. I'm gonna make your soul fill with light. Who the fuck was that? All right, put it in there.
There. Power's back on.
Nice. Come out, bish. I see something.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Yeah. We're not leaving just yet, Saga, but I am looking in here. Yeah, the Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect 3. Like, we played 1, 2, and 3. It was amazing. And the DLCs. I think I have the VODs somewhere. I don't think I was saving them at that point on Twitch. I do have them on an external. At some point, they will make their way to YouTube. At some point. But yeah, our Mass Effect playthrough had some memorable moments, truly. Alright, let's go back. I want to watch the film.
It won't open.
You don't have to say it like that. Bring this song to its end.
I can't force it open.
Yeah, like what? You would think I'd be able to like do something. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Alright, whatever. I don't think we need it. Alright, let's go watch the film right quick. Oh, I did highlight it. Good. Nice. Citadel DLC is one of your favorite DLCs. That and the Night Springs DLC in this game. I can't wait to get to the DLC in this game. Truly. I've been looking forward to it for a bit. And yes, the Citadel was amazing. Thought I heard somebody laugh. Let's watch.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
I don't know why anybody would watch that, but you know. People love what they love, chat. Okay, I think we have everything. We've done everything. Let's get the F out of here. Time to binge the highlight. Yeah, enjoy, Kessenses. It was truly a great playthrough. I loved it. You would watch it? I mean, honestly, I would too. I might wait to hear if people liked it. You know, from some people. But I would be curious for sure. Okay, yeah. I don't think we're missing anything. Bish, you better stay on the ground. What was that? Okay, we're good. Let's go get. What's up, Super Geek? Oh, that's true. I did watch it, Sphinxy. I did. I forgot. Yes, I actually did watch it when they play it. What's up, Super Geek? How's it going? Oh, no, nah, bish. Nah, bish. Where you at? Yo, get.
It was too late.
By the way, I feel like it's Rose's fault that Cynthia Weaver got corrupted. Like, do you agree with that? Do you all agree with that, chat? That it's Rose's fault?
The nightmares were starting to creep in. We had it coming.
I'm gonna go check on Odin. Bitch, you trapped in here with me. Bro, you okay in here, bro? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll try to hurry, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, she did it to help Alan, but yeah, it's her fault. Yeah. Should I go upstairs before I? Hello?
The Dark Presence uses people's memories.
Okay, we're good, Chad. We're good.
Fears to corrupt them.
We're safe. I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. Can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. Took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own, not anymore. Nothing left for Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. Can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. Guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that nonsense? There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I. Forever. Found something funny while I was down there. Newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. Magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. All right, we got some pages to listen to. Dark poem number 2. Yeah, she was so helpful.
Lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
It happens. I've been there.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a vessel, Jesus Christ. I almost said for a vessel. For a very special woman.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
All right, let's listen to some pages. Oh, look at that tub, chat. In your reflection, he lives in you. By the way, I was not a huge fan of The Lion King 2, Simba's Pride, but the He Lives in You song is legendary. I don't know if you all know it. It's really good. Okay, let's do it.
Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Yeah, I remember like liking parts of it, but like I'll be honest, I don't remember it that much, but I remember liking the music a lot, Sphinxy.
Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Jesus. Some dark poetry, chat. A box of chocolat. And Cynthia was afraid. Okay. All right. If anybody tries to stop me, you're getting taken out. I got a gun and I'm not afraid to use it. I'm gonna get in there eventually, Ati. You'll see. You'll see, Ati. You can't keep me out of there forever, bro. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna grab the record and then we're gonna go downstairs.
Anger's remorse. This is the one.
God,
But
she's
it's gone.
pissed.
Cynthia has
Yeah.
the record.
That
She will tell
bitch.
me where to find it.
That's right, bitch. I'm about to enter your brain now. Oh, yeah, he died, right? Yeah, that's right. The third guy. Okay, let's read into her mind. Yeah, poor fat Bob. What's up, Jaeger? And how you doing? Thank you for the trumpet. All right, first let's talk to Odin, though.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen.
We'll
Cynthia
stop
has
him.
Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Oh, I've gotten scared. Yeah, don't you even worry about that. I've gotten scared many times. All right, bitch. It's time, Cynthia.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically.
Let's break into this brain.
Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
God, the pictures are so creepy, right? I love it.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
All right, what about Anger's remorse,
Where is
bitch?
Anger's remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Anger's remorse, where is it?
Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
Nice. Oh, I know you pissed.
The Anger's remorse
I know.
record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Yeah, let's go back. I'm not afraid anymore, chat. And yeah, I do feel really bad for Cynthia. Like she was literally one of the good guys. She saved everything. But, you know, Rose effed her up by taking the lamp. And I know Alan needed it, but
Definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me. A bathtub, a pond,
an
a lake.
ocean.
There's a theme here.
An ocean. To find it, drown yourself in a circle of stars.
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
And at the night he waits, dreaming, chat. All right, let's go. She was crazily obsessed with Tom and hated Barbara. Yeah, that's true. Listen, she was jealous and she was human, right? I totally get it, you know, but she was a hero. And especially, you know, most heroes aren't perfectly perfect, you know? But they try to do what's right, even if they fail a little bit. Like, she didn't kill Barbara. She didn't kill Zane. She just had some covetousness in her heart, you know? And who ain't ever had no covetousness in their heart? I know I have. That's right, bitch. It's mine.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
If that's what you want, Saga. Leave me alone, bitch! You can't stop us! You can't! Oh. Wait. Odin, are you okay? Oh, I thought... Hey, you alright here, bro? I know they kind of left you and it's like leaking. It's not great, but yeah, somebody's door just shut. What the fuck was that? Just gonna step in here right quick. I'm just gonna click that save and we're gonna be on our way. Hello? Bro, what is... Bro, are y'all having a raver? This bitch! That's right! Shut up! It's different this time, bitch! Ah! Do it! Sucker! Ah! You know what, bitch? Lights out, bitch. Shut up! Ah! Alright, we're pulling out the shotty! Sucker! God damn it, you bitch! Here! Dumb bitch! Ooh, I'm good. Listen, Rose is gonna have to hide all of these bodies. That is not gonna be easy, let me tell you. She's gonna have to repair all the holes in the walls. Whew, alright. Let's play Anger's Remorse. Those taken, I know, I hate them. I know. I hate those.
The cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seek out to be home. Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire. When our shame becomes a peril, the stories harbor and lie. But you're the sea can break the curse.
We overlap.
For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but
People are not happy, chat. Oh, the bunker. Oh, that's right. The bunker. Oh, that's right, dude. Yeah, the song's truly... Soundtrack is extraordinary, right? It really is. My favorite place. I didn't mind it, but I'm pretty sure I got lost.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
I know, Saga. I'm with you. Just beware the drown. Beware the drowned lady, alright? We're gonna get through this together, chat, as a family. That's right. Bish. That's right. Come and light my fire. You know, I've never visited I've never been like to a bunker kind of place like this. I do feel like it would be cool to visit one. Not obviously not one that's haunted and full of water, but you know what I mean? Like witness a part of history from such a different time. What's worse, basement, bunkers, swamps, or sewers in game? I would say swamps are usually the worst. Sewers are also pretty bad. But I would take a bunker or a basement over either of those. Fish. Whew. Not bad, chat. They are all pretty bad, that's true, Sphinxy. Somebody else is banging.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Okay, what they got for us, Saga? You know what, Saga? Go ahead. Oh, I know. All right.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Yeah, I'm just looking for, do I remember how to do this? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's do it.
The wall
Nice.
just disappeared.
Yeah.
The light did that?
That's the power of the light. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. You know how crazy you can make houses? If you could make it to where when you turned on a light switch, the housing plan just completely changed. You could make some amazing housing plans. Especially right now when housing costs so much.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Okay, we're back. But it's a spiral. You go back so you can go forward, chat.
It's a loop, like the others.
Yeah.
I need to reach the center.
It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Like it.
Cynthia.
Yeah, she's near.
Here.
So I have to see more about the Switch 2. I don't know if I currently plan to get it. You know? But like, for me personally, I'm not a super handheld gamer. Like, I don't play games really on my phone. So I'm not like a peak Switch audience. Yeah, I don't think we have a choice, Saga. I think we have to keep moving. Let's try. But yeah, like the only reason I bought a Switch was because I wanted to play Monster Hunter Rise, right? Without Monster Hunter Rise, I never would have gotten a Switch ever. But if the Switch 2 is decent and there's some stuff we want to play, I'll consider it for sure.
A dead end.
Wow, it was a dead end. Here we go. Okay, sorry, I think I'm going backwards. Or not?
Locked.
Okay.
The key has to be nearby.
Well, here, let's try. If the third-party games come to it, then I'll be interested. But that's definitely one of those things I'm gonna wait and see. Because people say a lot of stuff, right? We gotta see what happens. I feel like things are about to go down. They gave me way too much ammo right there. Bro, if I don't know why I don't have the bolt cutters. Got the key, nice. Okay. Inventory starting to get a little full. Right now we're okay, but still. Got a big bish, yeah. Okay. And the tool cabinet was... Holy shit, that was dark, dude. That was kind of insane. Finally! We did it, Sphinxy! Finally! The God D bolt cutters, man. Finally. Let's go. That's a big bish. That's a big bish. Shut up. This is my world. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, that goes down. Okay, we're not gonna go there yet. Yeah, apparently Sonic 3 is like what? The second best video game selling movie in history now. Which to be fair, I still need to see it. I want to see it. You know? Third highest grossing video game. Gotcha. I really want to see it. I actually enjoyed the other two Sonics. They were actually like a really fun time. So I guess when it comes to streaming, I'll check it out. 'Cause I remember what you left to dance. Good stuff. Okay. I think we're safe. I think we're safe to go down. I think. Let's go. Yeah, good for Sega, yeah. You know. For sure. What the F was that? Did I just see some, oh, I'm about to say, did I see some, wait, is that? Okay, I think we're okay to walk in it. Yeah, these are those Resident Evil corners. Where like you don't even you don't see what's coming, right? But okay, we made it back. So we must be at the bottom. Like Celine, I'm trapped at the bottom.
Back again.
Yeah.
Gotta go deeper.
Yeah, look at how much shadow is here. I do not like it. Jesus, none of them have ammo? None of them? How rude. Dora's like, man, where the F am I? Hey, why you save, game? Oh my, yeah, that's right.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. I'm
Oh.
sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
I remember this. Take care, Gwynny. Thank you so much for stopping by. I had one of my biggest glitches in this area.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
And also, I feel like...
So damn dark down here. And underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You're gonna make it, Tor. Don't worry. God, yeah, I feel like I did so badly fighting her. Like I remember just like, I don't even think I actually really knew how I beat her.
I can't stay in the water.
You're fine, dude. No! Tor, just give me a second. Saga was tricked in her own story. Is that what she said? That was pretty good. All right, bish. Okay. God, inventory is almost full. All right. Let's keep moving.
She's under the water. There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah, there's a generator. I hear it. We just gotta make sure we don't die first. Yeah. We're just practicing, chat. Yeah, we just gotta get to the other side. Okay. Alright. Alright. To the right, let's go. Okay. I'm around. Okay, keep going. Keep going, Saga. Keep going.
Shit.
We're fine. We're fine, Saga. Well, I just saw through the wall. That was kind of funny. Hold on. No. Okay. All right, come on, Saga. Let's move it.
She's coming.
Okay. Okay. I mean, we're getting a lot of stuff, right? Which is kind of nice. The funny part is I don't remember doing this. Woo, that was close, bish. Oh, this is just back? Oh, frack, it's right there. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Let's do it. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
All right, we jump back in. Where am I going? Straight there. Let's go, Saga. Saga, you bitch. Come on, Saga. Okay. Turn this bitch on. Let's go. All right, Cynthia.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
I turned the light on, Thor. You still can't see, bro?
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I don't... Thor, do you know where she is? Oh, God, I gotta go deeper. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, fuck! There's the bish. Shut up! I said shut up! Oh my god. No! It happened again! No! Oh my god, I can't believe the same glitch happened again. I feel kind of bad, but you're a daft bitch. Wait, you can't cheat like that. Oh, oh, you bitch! Oh. Cheating, bitch! Cheating, goddamn bitch! I can't believe we got the same glitch, but also that bitch tried to cheat, bro. But our upgrades, chat, they'll do it.
Saga Anderson.
That's how you do it, chat.
I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake?
Oh.
Where are you?
Yeah, keep the change, you filthy animal.
Place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker, you can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions.
We did it, chat. We shot that bitch up.
Of course you do, sweetie pie.
You see how I shot her up, chat, when she was trying to cheat? She was trying to punch me. Like she was, chat, I hit her so hard, at first she was swinging like she was blind. Like she didn't even know where I was. She was just swinging. It was kind of great.
Look in a mirror.
Here we go, chat.
Cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood hot and vain, I risk to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The story
If I had a lighter, chat, I would use it.
but you're the sea can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse.
Jeff getting them to perform at the Game Awards will probably go down as one of the best decisions, right?
You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had you wrong, and I never said it right.
It was so great. Yeah, it started, yeah, the public was just screaming for it. People just wanted it so badly.
Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation.
And then when I finally heard it, I understood, you know?
You can't relight my fire break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse.
This part always reminds me one of my favorite songs by my second favorite musician, Pat Metheny. It's called Barker Roll. Legendary.
Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harbor and liar, but you're the seer can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
Good stuff. I hear Split Fiction gone gold now. They're just fixing bugs for 1 month-ish, I guess. I do want to play Split Fiction one day. I don't know when I'll be able to. But considering how much I loved It Takes Two, one day I have to.
Get ready for the next battle.
Thank you, Callie. Because you know it's coming, bro.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Yo, bish. All right. Let's enter into the mind chat. Actually, hold on. Let's put a couple things up. Nice. And then areas around. Okay, hold on. The overlap are always flooded. We entered it by playing Anger's Remorse.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
I mean, sounds like it to me. All right, let's talk.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power.
That's right, chat.
My mind places more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Alright, you're my grandfather.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
What he needs to do is clip those nose hairs. My God. Tell me about my mom.
Shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Yeah, I get that.
Mom.
All right, what about my father?
You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
The clicker.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrum. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
All right. Now, let's close some cases, chat. Dark Present, Dark Spread story.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
Yeah.
And
as we
I'll
know,
need to keep an eye on him.
Clicker is an amp. We're immune to the effects of the story.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Alright, we got stuff for later. Tor and my father had problems. Why did mom leave? Yep. Andersons have powers. Mom thought the power was dangerous, so she left maybe.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Family is not bound. Mind place
My
is
mind
godly.
plays is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
Pretty dope. Honestly, I would love to have this shining power. I think it would be cool.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
And then, case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Yeah, I found him. Oh no! There's a piece of evidence I missed, which I'm shocked, actually. Huh. I actually missed a piece of evidencia. Maybe when we were talking about Avril Lavigne.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Hey, we did it.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. 2 shots of the Andersons' finest. Fix us both up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Oh my god, Rose has to fix all of this?
Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
Everybody alright? Chat, I'm just checking on everybody, but also, I want to see Rose. You know? Maybe she's in the wellness center. Here, this is actually a good time to save it. Hold on a second. Yeah, we got way too much. Okay, we're gonna put up some of the flares, so I don't need a ridiculous amount. We're gonna put up 4 of the healing. Darts are fine. Propane is fine. God, I'll use 1 of the healing, so we'll be fine. Let's move 1 of the lights. I think we're good. I need more rifle ammo. Okay. I was hoping to see Rose. But maybe she left town because there's no way she's gonna get out of here without catching a case. Right? Oh, he's okay. He's resting. He's all right. Wait, where am I going? I was gonna go mess with Ati. Even he's not here. All right. I guess we really are leaving, chat. I thought at least like Rose would be chilling out here. I feel like there might be a piece of evidence that I missed in the wellness center. Maybe I don't have to worry about that for now. Hey Saga, where the F is our car? Oh, I can go get that stuff if I want to. Oh, there's... Huh. There's a couple more manuscript pages that I actually would like to get. Okay. Alright, let's go get... I like to get all the manuscript pages just in case. Let's head inside and grab those two. Okay. Wait, there's a point of interest that I didn't do? Okay. There's another point of interest I guess I didn't do because they're... Okay, that's fine. Here, this will tell me if I actually need to do these or not. Nope, I already looked at all these, yeah. Okay, so never mind. We don't have to worry about the POIs. And I think the pages are in the wellness center, so let's go through again. Oh, there's one. Cynthia's lamp, yeah. And the other one is on the road here. Nice. Okay. Okay. Odin loses an eye. And then I can actually break into here. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. I don't remember what part of the town that is. But the sheriff's station is back. It's back, that way. I don't know where her car is. Ooh, I don't like this, man. Ha! Sphinxy, do I need to be here at the moment? I do want the stuff though. Back in town? Okay, do I need to be over here? Should I like get the stuff? God, did you? Bitch. Always too late. Always too late. Hey! Have you! God, I hate them. Just the fireworks, if you come across them, as they can be useful later? Okay. God. Hate those bitches, chat. I hate them. At least they gave us like a little bit of ammo, right? We didn't take too much damage. Okay, the manuscript pages, let's get those in the containers.
Next we have,
Oh!
we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan
Oh,
Walker
Jesus,
you're
Pat.
talking about. Terry.
Jesus.
You were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
It's rough out there in these streets, chat. Be very careful. Bullets is just flying. Now, granted, I am shooting these places up like it's my business. But to be fair, I am constantly under attack. So I don't think you can, like, legitimately blame me, right?
There's another lunchbox.
Did I just get 9 fragments from that? If so, that means we could probably buy something. Okay, since I'm here, let's get the stash key and let's get the Colt stash. Well, no, I don't care about the Colt stash. Yeah, we don't care about the Colt stashes at the moment. But I might as well grab the key. Bing bong. I do what's required, Luna. You see this. I handle my business. Some people play games and I just handle it. I mean, also, let's be honest, chat. This is beautiful. I could totally, like, as long as the internet was really good, I would totally live in a place like this. I mean, you know, minus the darkness and demons and stuff, but like in general, would totally do it. Bunker Wood stash key. That's the key for that stash, so you might as well grab it. Oh, I was wondering. I was right. I was literally. I'm not even kidding, Spixie. I was right about to say, wait, is this just for one of the stashes? The Sphinxie already knew what my heart
Another
was gonna
cold stash.
ask. She already knew. Okay. I was literally right about that. Welcome back, Chucky. Okay, I think are we? Oh, nope, there's a container. Okay, wait. And the manuscript page. Okay. Let's just chat. I'm a bit of a hoarder, but I also love grabbing everything. So we're gonna grab those containers. We're not gonna care about the Colts. And then we're gonna head to town because we still have some time. Oh, you know me, Chucky. I grab it all. Oh wait, there's the firework. It's in that container. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I just wish I had some more rifle ammo, man. I'm also a huge fan of the darts. Those are like one-hit kills, right? If you hit them in the head. Oh, I picked it up. Oh, I did. Yes, I did pick it up. Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you. Let's turn this light on, chat. Hold on. A lootaholic? I have to be, Blade. I have to be. I love loot too much, you know? And also, I don't trust this game. I'll get attacked. And I'll need bullets and everything I can use. Yep. Yeah, the rocket flare. Yeah. I assume we should not switch reality yet, by the way, Sphinxie, right? Stay as Saga. The game definitely gives you trust issues. It does, Magnolia. It does. And like a lot of times I think I'm okay. And then something crazy will happen, right? Like the wolves will smell like my blood and just come after me. And I'm not very happy about that. Wait till I get to town to switch. Gotcha. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious right now? Right now? Bish. Shut up! I'm telling you, I knew something was up. I gotta deal with the wolf, though. God, you stupid bitch! They're like covering each other. Where you going, little bitch, huh? Where you going? So we gotta deal with them all. I'm tired, no, I'm pissed. Frick me, okay. It's fine. I just gotta deal with Wolfie. Oh, you little fake out bitch. I just have to deal with him because if I try to take her out, he literally will come at me. Bish. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine now, Bish. Ow! Alright. Ow! Ow! Chat! This bitch. Alright, where you at? I got you with one hit. I'm not splitting you. Shut up! You didn't even drop any loot. Piece of sh. Alright. I was just so tough. Oh. Well, you didn't like that, bitch, huh? Huh? I know, that's what happens when you try to bother people, you dumb bitch. Learned your lesson. Okay, all right. They're lucky that I didn't have a freaking rifle, dude. My rifle would have ended their lives. But listen, we made it. There's our piece, our manuscript. Nice. Okay. Now we're just gonna move on through because I think they're. There's two people. There's two people. Let's go in here. Okay. Or you could miss 2 shots before ending. I mean, that is also very possible with me. I think this is a nurse. Are you serious right now? I just wanted safe harbor. Okay. Yeah, it's just a riddle which we don't care about. Oh, you use a screwdriver, but can I save it? No. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna make our way down the road. Welcome back, Kate. There's a light. But there's a dude waiting for me. So I don't feel like getting bothered. And the only thing that's up there is the Colt. I gotta follow the road. Yeah, let's go. As long as there's not like a wolf on this road, we should be fine. Nice. Okay. All right. Yep, I can get to the lunchbox. Let's go. You said you wanted Cold Harbor? Wow. I don't even know who would say that. I don't even know who would mention it. Okay. Okay.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Thank you, Rose. Appreciate it. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. Alright, there's a container in front. That's all we care about. Yeah, chat, for those of you who are wondering, we did all the riddles and stuff in my first playthrough. So we're not wasting time to do them again. Where is the guy? Bro, it said there was a container right in front of me. Okay, it's like in the water? Is right next to me? Chat, am I crazy? It's like, it's right here. It might be a bug, yeah, I'm about to say, I don't know what they talking about. Okay, okay. I think if we follow the road, we can get the F out of here. Billy's Boatyard. Have we not been there before? Okay, whatever. Let's go. Let's just make sure we don't get, like, crazy attacked. We can handle a little bit, but... Listen, I'm not... There's somebody waiting for me. I remember this moment. There's definitely somebody frickin' somewhere, dude. I remember because I literally was running back to base. And a bitch came out and hit me. Question is where? Maybe we'll get lucky this time, right? I don't know. There's a lot going on over there. We'll see. Saga, are you all right? Okay. All right. Yeah, some of the items haven't been fixed on the map. Yeah, it seems that way.
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red.
Which light?
This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on.
Oh my god.
No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Have you tried just mashing?
Oh my god.
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press?
This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
Hello?
Tapio?
Tapio is still on the line.
Misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If it keeps up, that bunker out back could flood again. A girl drowned in that bunker last time it flooded. No, that girl drowned in Cauldron Lake. Wrong. That was the Anderson girl. Different girl.
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on off?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Gotta love technology, chat. It does exactly what we tell it to do, and that's why it's so frustrating. Oh, I am Zebra. I am quite winning. Especially... There's tons of shit over here. Hold on. Especially since there are no wolves around us at the moment. Or people with axes. I just want to get all this stuff. Okay, it says there's one right next to me. There it is. I just want to get all the stuff before we leave. And then there's another one, and then the manuscript and a lunchbox, which, yeah. But I feel like Saga did not want to open the door, which I don't think is my fault. Okay, the container is right here with us. There you are. Thank you. You know what? I have... How many do we have? 3? Alright, sure. Whatever. Let's heal up. Hope you're having a great day, Zebra. Yeah, I was just gonna go... I'm pretty sure it's over there. No, it's not. Wait. Is it just like... Is it just hiding in the... Yes, it is hiding. Just here in the open field. She did put a thing up. I did see it, yeah.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Just everywhere. And a manuscript page. Okay. And now... First of all... let's just go ahead and do a chat. Yeah, we're gonna head back into town, but We have 34. Fire 2 bolts for needing to recharge is great. Magazine size I don't care about right now. Killing an enemy restores health. Successful shots reduce the time between shots.
Saga fired the rifle.
Let's do it.
Hit the taken again. Pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again. Another hit. Faster. Again. Yet faster. Again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming. Speeding up.
The only thing is we don't actually have any, you know. We don't have any, rifle ammo at the moment, but you know what? It's gonna be great.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Nice. Okay. So if we can, we'll upgrade these last things, but you know. Yeah, I don't mind. I rarely get the sound, so it's like, it's whatever, you know what I mean?
Remaining.
Okay. All right, let's make like a tree and get out of here. We grabbed everything. We just got to go to the thing, the gate, and bolt cutter it. You're playing the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Oh yeah, Zebra. I actually really enjoy that game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Got delayed playing it by a lot. But basically hoping to finish it. And we're back. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna hit the sheriff's station, right? And then after that we will switch. I think that's what Sphinxy said. There's a manuscript page near my car. And the sheriff's station is over there. Okay. I just know Chris from RE would have had a field day in the Alan Wake universe. He'd have a fun time. That is absolutely true. Don't switch. Oh, switch first. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Switch before we go to the station. Can I switch in this place? Bro, why are there so many containers? What the F? And yes, I can switch. Okay, hold on, let me grab this page.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Where the F is the God D manuscript? Is that it? No. Swear to God, if she swept it up. Oh, that's the deer door. I was about to say, I was like, there's no way that like I just didn't open those, right? All right, let's assume this is a glitch because yeah, I don't see it, you know. All right. Oh, it appears at night. Interesting. All right, so what is the best bet for me to swap here in the Deer Lounge? Is this like the best place to swap? Indeed. All right.
Yako, we're going to a Kugai.
Oh no, another one?
Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
Jesus Christ.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In in the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering
Oh
eyes.
my god.
Partaking in the Finnish
Oh
tradition
my
of
god.
Kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
I don't want to talk about nobody's pippilies, chat. I don't want to talk about no pippily. Okay. Where the heck is my... Hey. It's behind me? Okay. Yes, I hear the music. Alright. Let's save it. We were in a crazy fight. Okay. Now you know what it's called in Finnish? Yeah, apparently. Apparently, Jaeger, and I'm learning. Alan Wake 2 is educational. All right, now Alan, what were we in the middle of, dude? Oh, we were heading to Parliament Tower, right. Let's go. How are we looking? Yep, everything's pretty good. Yep, I like what we have. Good, okay. Yeah, we're going back into the apartment. To bring this song to its end.
Alan, you must hurry.
Alice's presence was here. Like the sun
Is
coming
this
out from
new?
behind dark clouds.
Sphinxy?
It pushed me forward.
I feel like anything with her is new. At least I don't remember that moment. Yeah. Jesus. Return. Initiation 6. They want us to watch the film.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Wait, what the heck was that? Wait. Darn it. Yeah, the picture at the top looks insane. That one? Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to break your lovely home. Barry talking to Alice. Okay, turning him into a video game or something. Then Barry checking in again. Okay. Yeah, Barry's been I like that Barry's been checking on her, right? Last time you got very scared. Yes. Thankfully, I'm like building up my courage, right? Sometimes though, it catches me off guard. It'll get me. But this time I knew it.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment.
This is new?
I was flattened by the confusion The guilt. Fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Aw. This is not new, yes. You know what's funny, Stacey? Yes. I realized, I was like, wait, no, I've definitely seen this before. This is literally her just talking about that. And you're right, Sphinxy. It's time for immersion, chat.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
The only thing that's weird about this is that what kind of bitch leaves muffins on the floor like this, where number one, people can step on them, number two, dirt and dust can be flung onto it. That's some crazy ish, right?
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Weakness is clarity. Are you my clarity?
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
I do love how they play with the lamp while she's talking, right? I love that. So creepy, but so cool. And yes, the lady is a great actress, yes.
There's a world hidden behind ours.
I love these clips.
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Oh, shoot. Purpose is strength. Is it time, Sphinxy? Do we go in? Do we go into the dark place? You know what I want? I just want a bunch of pictures of me looking cool, like this, in an alley or something, or like in a door.
manuscript of a novel.
It's here.
Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
So cool, right? It is honestly so cool how that looped like that. I remember the first time I was like, no way. Like, it actually loops to that moment and you're like, oh, I fucked up.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves
Which is why I'm so curious to see where it goes, right, Spinksy? That's one reason why I wanted to play new Final Draft. I'm like so curious where it goes.
Some say that it moves forever, this road. It's not meant for me. The meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream. On a winding road.
By the way, what do you think, Spinksy? Should we keep going?
In the dark chamber of my head, I flip you.
Technically, I can still go for like an hour, but I don't know if you think this is like relatively a good spot, or if we should keep going.
Let me go.
Also, I know it's super late for you.
Play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This
Okay,
message that
we'll get past this and get to a save.
to this.
Winding road.
It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through me now. Only the end.
Kate, this song, it always reminds me of the dinosaur song from Rick and Morty. Every time I hear it. You know, we had some synth going on. Okay. Very good. I know, Alan. I know. We effed up ourselves.
Stop me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
No, we stopped ourselves, bro. But he also stopped us,
The
but we
memory
stopped
of my
ourselves.
edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Wait, I have words of power that I haven't used? Oh. Nice.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Alright, then let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start it.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
So cool. He must be insane. Wow, Chucky. Wow. Wow, bro. Wow. Initiation 7. Skess. Oh, all right. So yes, you said we should stop here, right? I'll give you the final say.
It was locked from the other side.
Thank you, Alan. I actually did not need to know that, but I'm actually happy that Alan told me. All right. All right, Zeoverse, we're going to stop here for today. Obviously, Alan Wake is freaking awesome, and I love this game. And I love the new stuff, and I love rediscovering the old stuff. But here's the deal. So we are going to be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST. And we're just going to continue Alan Wake 2. We're basically going to pick up exactly from here and just go and see what happens. So if you've been enjoying it, make sure you tune in. But thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you so much for the subs and the gift subs and just chatting and lurking and listening to me scream about music. Because I was not expecting to talk about S Club 7 and Avril Lavigne today. I gotta tell you, chat, that was quite an interesting experience. But, you know, we had to introduce people to the truth. There's people who didn't know the truth, and we had to show them what the truth actually was. But all right, yeah, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today because I actually have some work to do. Please have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Make sure you join our Discord if you want to be notified when I go live. Chat with me in the Discord about stuff. And have a great time. But yeah, Zeoverse, I will see you tomorrow. Please have a wonderful evening.